Blade. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Excuse me. See ya fucking baby. I mean, the only video that I've watched on Flat Earth, or care to watch on Flat Earth over and over again, is the H-Bomber guy video on it, I suppose. So, Storcher, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, my nose. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't think in all the years I've watched the stream / videos I've heard his meow. I mean, he meows quite a lot, man. I don't know. He'd be like, I'm starving. I only ate an hour ago. Please, I'm starving. I'm going to die of hunger. Please, please. What's on the menu? Oh, yeah, rat conveyor build. Yep. Oh, pardon me. Sniffly. Deal Furry, thanks so much for the no, sorry, thanks for stopping by, dude. What's up with my brain today, man? It's finally started raining again in Scotland, and I'm like, man, hold on, let me just like make sure that everything is all is well, all is good. So we're going live on YouTube as well. Looks fine to me on that side of things. And then this part as well. How we get on that? That was good as well. So let's edit this. Let's make it go public style. Done. Save. Let's edit you. Let's make it go public style. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Why does King of Progress have a plague mask? I don't know. He's got like a cybernetic arm and tentacles as well, so I'm not really like looking too much into him, frankly. Honestly, it kind of scares me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah. I think that I want to try. We haven't even beat peasant mode on this guy yet. I want to try and get a build going on the King of Progress that is a bit more cookie, should we say. Well, who are we up against? Who we got? Oh, dude, we have King of Greed as an enemy as well. This is exactly what we want to be seeing. So, you say to randomly watch Night King videos and maybe buy the game. The rats made my game crash. Of course, that's the way she goes. That is the way she goes. I'm going for a rat build again, but it's not the rat build that we may all be familiar with. I'm looking to go convert enemies into rats, not... See, that is not what you're looking for. Oh. You know what? Give me that. Convert enemies into rats, not necessarily have it be just rats. I could get rats cooking because they are very nice for getting money, especially we got the King of Greed as well. If we're leveling stuff up, then it will look quite nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that Finisker right now. I'm gonna try and make that happen as we speak, trying to get that going. As for right now, do you know, I think there's like achievements in this game now, but I have yet to actually like see them work. Like I saw some of my friends like got some achievements on Steam for playing the game, but I can't click on any achievement stuff for it. It's kind of annoying. Okay, that's unfortunate, but you know what? I should have just taken the lab rats, man. What do we want to do here? I wouldn't mind us, honestly. You know what? Summons are 50% stronger. Take that. It's not good right now, but when we get our converters for turning into rats going, there's a very solid possibility. There we go. We got our first converter. We love that. So I guess we'll start it off in the middle. And honestly, it's a difficult one. I'm gonna take a sacrifice here. Baby boom. If you have a troop card on the target plot, double its number of units. That's terrifying, man. Tom, how you doing, matey? You know what? Put me down executioner. We're gonna get some level ups here. That'll be good. That'll be very good for business. But I'm just realizing this isn't working properly. What, from India? Hello, how you doing, mate? Ross Live, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Been watching your channel for years now, but I think it's the first time live for me. Well, welcome. I need to restart my chat function thing because it's not latched on to. There you go. Turn off streamer bot and then pull up streamer bot.exe. And then what do we want from? We want beacon, right? Of course we wouldn't get beacon. Why would we get beacon? That doesn't make any sense. Sacrifice me for the time being. Okay, I need to wait. Chat, you're on supervised right now, so you're gonna have to bear with me for a moment. Give me another one of them. Wage war against another king. I think I'd love to go against you. Need to give this a second to pop up. Hold on, you don't put me thieves down here. I've got no chat, man. Help me! It's not working. It's not working. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. And then chat, boom. And then that should pop up the chat very, very momentarily. And then magic. Is it gonna? It's not gonna do it. It's taking its time. There we go. I don't know if it's actually like got YouTube going though. I'd hope so. And I'm gonna test it. Just gonna quick type in chat. There we go. It does work now. We're cooking. We're back on. We're so back. Hand me a discombobulator. But first of all, sacrifice me there. I really want to hit a beacon ASAP here, but it's not. It's not giving me what I want. We could get it here though, but it's actually a little bit expensive. Okay, beacon is fantastic. We did eventually get it, which is huge news. Game's called Nine Kings. Yeah. So put me there, then earthwork me up, then actually put that there. And I want to put another converter right there. Eventually, I want to get rid of these rats, but they are good, at the very least, for the potential of gaining some money, I suppose. I'm gonna put you up there. It's a bit of a weird looking mode of operations here. Our thieves are because I sacrificed twice. Of course, yeah. I was like, why are they level 3 rats, man? It doesn't make any sense. Hits per second, 0.6 per second. The rats inherit the converter stats. Does that make it fire faster though? That's what I need to know. What would a mortgage do for me here? It'd be quite a lot of money, but I don't think it's necessary right now. We'll put a discombobulator up the top, man. Or a combobulator. Right. I'm seeing that the attack. Okay, so actually it's like a. It's not firing at any particular speed. It's not firing at a good speed, put it that way. It's going to put you up there. It seems to be static. And then after that, it's it makes the rats inherit the stats. Okay, which is watching Ross live from the toilet. That's my guy right there. That's my guy right there. Doubles the attack range of your mothership. 9 precisions to your hand. All active plots currently gain. All currently active plots gain 1 level. People want to do that. Get the game Trench Warfare. Is it a sure game or what we're saying? Thankfully, like, the rats are utterly broken, so it does feel like they can probably carry halfway decently. I got no issues with that. It's similar. It's similar to this game. Earthworks. I wonder if like I wonder if quarry actually affects the rat stuff here, but I don't think we're gonna do that just yet. I think we're gonna go a bosh to get that part unlocked. I mean, I'm thinking like just get the rats going a little bit harder. I don't really care about the thieves like stats here. They're gonna be gone eventually. Did you ever try UFO 50? You know, I didn't. I don't know what it was. Like the game. Like I get it, right? I do get it, and I watched people play it, but it wasn't really a game that spoke a lot of joy into my heart. So, oh wait, we just doubled the amount of guys on that, man. Okay, discombobulator. Earthworks up for that as well would be huge. Why is there a vertical stream in parallel? For options for people, bud. Let me see here. You're only on like +9 to be fair. You know what? Put me right there. This may be a bad idea because we've kind of like gimped our rats, but we have given ourselves a lot of money to work with, like the world. Okay, we weren't too bad there actually. No, we do have some money to work with here. I mean, I guess we'll go for another beacon. Now that I'm seeing that in all actuality these are not affected really by attack speed, it does make me think like, what are we doing here? I guess I'll put another rat there. I was trying to go for like a converter build, but I realized actually the attack speed on it is static. Boosting its attack speed does not actually make it stronger or like faster to convert enemies into rats. But I do have war horns. Earthworks. I guess we go you. And then we discombobulate, we level everything up to like level 3 or get the rats leveled up as well. Like that's pretty chill. Aren't they attacking faster? Well, they're supposed to have, well actually maybe they are. Are they? You know what, man? I don't know, and that's scaring me a little bit. I'd be willing to take that. I actually, you know what? You got me thinking now, because I actually genuinely don't have a clue. Kind of looks like 1 hit a second. I mean, it is 1 hit a second on this. I don't know, man. I guess we'll see, because it will level up and things will start to like be made to happen. Guess we go earthworks again. The earthworks is actually fantastic. It's great for duplicating, man. It's great for duplicating. When are you fighting the gorilla again? I'm gonna go ahead and say never touching that game ever again. They got my $2. That's gonna have to do, I think. Make peace with an enemy king. Make peace with the King of Blood. I got no interest in the King of Blood here. That being said, I would love to overhaul something to level other things up, but I think it's probably a waste unless I get something that I actually want to bin. So I guess I'll pop a beacon there right now for the time being. Oh, the camera froze! Ah! A classic, man. A classic. Bosh. You know what? Just hit me another beacon. That's fine. Just on the off chance this actually does affect it. It's actually just on the off chance, man. I mean, everything seems like halfway decent. Having a bunch of rats as well seems to make the demon altar like a bit stronger. They're half decent, man. Then we can actually like reroll and spend all of our money like a fool so we can get earthworks here. We have lost everything, bro. We are skint. we have got no money right now. There we go. Smash it. Get it all leveled up. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like the actual like ship of the King of Progress is actually pretty good. When you learn 9 Kings was fully released, you bought it immediately. Yeah, man. It's worth it. I don't have any money, dude. I'll give the rats some Midas touch. How about that? The demons are going crazy, man. Are there 9 kings? There's only 7 kings right now, which is, you know, not what you signed up for, presumably, but still. Dude, the combobulator is just it goes raw, man. It goes so hard. I tell you what, man, we have got a lot of rats that are white. The white rats are the ones that are being summoned, and that's actually like going pretty half decently. We got to maintain the rat line here just to keep us above war, I suppose. But like beyond that, man, got a lot of rats doing something. Mortgage would be great. It would give me something to work with here. I guess like a vault, sure. You know what? I'm gonna take the money. I know that's like dumb, but like put a vault down. We'll get a little bit of money, and then I'm gonna hit it with an overhaul. Get that going. Are there guides for this game? Like, are people? I mean, I guess. Are people making honest to goodness guides? That didn't seem right. Earthworks got it quite early as well. Got it quite early. What's your attack speed? 1.7. Yours is 2.6. I'm gonna go ahead and build you up, Buttercup baby. Don't you let me down. I need you around. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know what? Just sell me that. No, guys, you gotta think for yourself. I mean, like, I don't think the game is that complicated, but it does definitely have like a bit of a type A viewer base. People love to be like, I'm good at this game, and you know what? Credit to them, because most of the time they are, and they've kind of earned that right, I suppose. But still, we're at least holding them down, man, because we got, like, the rats are, the summoned rats are making it happen. Let's have a look at our board here. You know what? Overhaul here. What am I willing to overhaul though? I do like having that combobulator just there pretty regularly. I'd like to have like some form and function to this. So is it worth saying goodbye to you? You're kind of strong though. We've only got a couple more years and we can spend our money actually expanding here. You know what? It sucks. But just sell me. Do you have achievements for this game yet? No, I haven't. My achievements, like, for whatever reason, haven't flagged at all. I didn't realize that there was achievements for it, which made like a lot of sense. That, like, it makes perfect sense to have it, you know. Okay, well, you know what? We gotta use all our cards, at least get some level 3s. We're Tesco guys, of course we get meal deals. Hello, good sir. I was in your ranked game recently, and I've been in your Discord for like 4 years. Would you like to join us in a clash team? We need a 5th today. You were in my ranked game? Who was I playing and who were you playing? That's scary. What were we doing there? Bomba. Continue playing. I was Lux, you were Ivern. Ivern top, huh? Little bit of Ivern top. People don't respect Ivern top, man. It's so sad. You should put the recombobulator in a different spot every time so Earthworks gets more points. Yeah, that would be the actual good strategy, but like, oh, we got Earthwork anyway. Ooh, wonderful, wonderful. Let me think here. I don't think I care about Quarry, man, if I can be honest with you. But okay, we've got everything unlocked now. We're chilling. What do we want? I would love to like pick up one of these rats and like create like a little situation here. So I'd be willing to make that happen, I think. Dude, the rats are going crazy. Like the summoned rats, they're eating them alive, man. I mean, I gotta keep going for converters, frankly. Gonna wage war against another king. I think I want you, King of Nature. I want clones. Quarry for the super strong area, spam for the base. You know what, man? I'm loving the idea that you can now boost up and have like your palace be a win condition. But I'm kind of like, I'm trying to make some other things happen here, I think. That's so unlucky, man. That's so unlucky. May as well give them Midas Touch. I mean, yeah, I don't do any damage at all. My army doesn't do any damage, but each of these things overkills, and I don't know. It's just nice, man. It's just nice. We probably do want to overhaul something here, but what is it? I guess, you know what, I can put down like a flame tower for a turn and then overhaul that. It will probably hit like some converters and maybe some rats, and then it will do all the things that we wanted to do. Dude, the rats are like the South Park rats. It's going crazy, man. It's going crazy. I think I'm gonna mortgage off this stack of rats though, because it's money that's on the table for free here. So actually pick me that up first, then mortgage me 450 gold. We'll have that, and then I'm actually willing to keep it held there for a turn. I want to try and fill up the rest of these slots with the converters, man. This is actually like the easiest run like possibly of all time, frankly. Like no joke. All you have to do is just, I guess, like I don't have to do anything, because like the converters are just immediately disintegrating the enemy and turning it into rats. Roll me for another converter, please. We need to keep filling up these slots, actually. It happens so quickly. Like, it's insane, man. It's insane. Gotta make peace with an enemy king. Who are we enemies with? Oh. I guess, yeah, for the time being, it's a tough one because I like the clone, but like, also I like the earthworks, which I think I'm going to use the earthworks right now. You're hitting 3 times a second, 70 times a second, 4. I think yeah, we're going to earthwork this one. It's not like the end of the world, though we lose like a little bit out of it, but at the same time, then put you there. Wonderful. Do not go all in on rats because I know. But I'm not going all in on rats. I've only got like a small amount of rats. I've got a bunch of converters that turn people into rats, which is completely different than having a rat build. My camera froze again. Help me. Help me. I'm just a very stoic person. What can I say? Not very animated. Yeah, give me another converter. It's very, 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 very easy to crash your computer. Or crash, not the computer, but crash the game with the rat builds. It's like, you could be on like round 30 and you're already done, you know? We're looking for earthworks here. There we go. So, in all actuality, pick you up. Oh, dude, I've still got like a demon altar. What am I doing? Am I right? Okay. We filled up most of the slots here. We got one more. And I'd be willing to, if I can, you know what, overhaul me? Wage war against another king. I think I'm gonna wage war against the king of greed again. Broken sausage. Hello, matey. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. I know I don't love doing this because I do like the quarry, but I'm gonna get rid of it, man. I'm gonna get rid of it. I think it's time to start working towards getting rid of the rats altogether, frankly. Wait, hold on. Do I need another beacon? I could use another beacon. Yeah. Overhaul me. It's good, dude. I actually didn't think that this would work, but I don't know how you lose on this build now. Clone's wonderful. I'll take a splice. Because I'm planning on mortgaging them all off anyway, so I may as well get... Okay, you know what? The level on them wasn't good. I didn't realize that the level was so bad. What a waste. That's like the first time I've ever clicked splicing and not immediately crashed my computer, man. I'll take a mortgage and just prep for it here. So, boom! Level up everything. They say the perfect build doesn't exist. Earthworks me. Okay. Everything is level 3. That it could be level 3. The rat army, the rat conversion is taken over. I'll take a beacon. There's some good stuff here. That. Reroll me. I want mortgages, like, big time here, I think. But that being said, like, we can do that, yeah. Earthworks pretty good as well. So, like, how big are this? How big is this? Level 15? 15, 15, 15. Okay, let's get some money back at the very least. Let's pick you up. We'll put you down. Let's offering you off. Let's put another lab rat down. Let's offering that off. Okay, this works. This does work. This is working. Okay, so then clone you, put a converter there, beacon there, earthwork you. I'm missing one slot. How annoying is that? That's so annoying. Actually, no, I'm not. Okay, so I do that. I put a converter there. Converter there. Okay, I need to get rid of the lab rats here though. And then earthwork this up. Combobulate. 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 Now everything's level 2. You get to level 3. I could have overhauled actually. That would have been better. You get to level 3. And then I guess we actually, I want a beacon there as well. I don't want the demon altar anymore. I guess we just overinvest you. Okay. Until we hit another oh, it's a beacon that needs to go there actually. Until we hit something else, I guess we just don't touch the demon altar. We've got a way of picking it up now, but you know what? Just continue to sell me. I popped up after a Dante short. How's he getting on with AD carry? Because I know that, like, it's, first of all, it's tough, but I don't know who to make peace with. Make peace with the King of Stone. Hello, John. How you doing, matey? So, we do want to clone one of you. I'm stupid. Just burn it. Just burn the damn thing. Hello, Mr. Clean. How you doing, mate? Dude, it's like a virus that's taken over the enemy army. It's so good. So I just want to hit a converter here, I think, right? And then so beacon down. We'll pick this up, and we can sell it off or whatever. It doesn't really matter. And then we're looking good. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm happy to take another beacon, I think. The chaos is increased. So, we'll pick you up. We'll put a converter down. Another beacon. We'll just sell off the discombobulator. We're at the best possible build, I guess. The best possible place we could be at. We're literally disintegrating armies before they have a chance to do anything. This is a stupid build, but it doesn't lag your computer, like, really, which is interesting. You wouldn't expect it. Wage war against another king. I'll do it because you can give me wild card, I guess, but Bloodleg's gonna try and hit plat in a week from fresh on ADC only. He's gonna learn how bad ADC is. I don't think he's gonna learn how bad ADC is. I mean, like, I think he's gonna like learn how bad like League of Legends fresh MMR is, because it's like criminal behavior having to play the game that way. Fresh MMR is like, it's another world, man, you're living in. Does this game lag your PC often? It doesn't lag my PC, but the game lags, so I don't know. Yeah, sure. Might as well double the range of the mothership. T-Camp, thank you so much for the sub. Great, appreciate it, man. It's just burning through it, man. Fresh MMR is Iron 5. No, fresh MMR like starts you off in like plat or like emeralds. Like, it's really bizarre, man. You play one game, and if you win that game, it pumps you up to like plat emerald, and then you're on your own. G. That's all I'm saying. It lags more if you have units, yeah. Thankfully, I don't have any units. There is like a lot of particle effects happening, but like beyond that. But the computer itself is fine. It's just that like the game goes. There's nothing to level up here. Uh-oh. Is this modded? This is not modded, no. This is the base. This is the base game. He's very skilled at reading my swear words and not saying them out loud. That's because we're trying to be better, okay? We're trying to be better, man. I get like, dude, I honestly like it's miserable though. I don't know. I just playing. Even if it's not even like playing on fresh MMR. Like, if you haven't played in a long time, the game like kind of goes, oh, where should we put this guy? Where should we put this guy? You know? Hello, Master Socks. How does one speedrun achievement 9 minute? I don't know what the achievements are in the game. Like my achievements are like bugged out. Like I don't even know what they are. Like I don't know what the achievements actually have to say. It says I've unlocked 0 of them, but obviously I've already got like 5+ hours on this game, so I genuinely don't know what it wants from me at this point. I don't know what it wants from me, man. Do you know what I just realized? That there's a chance that the boss is not affected by the rat, which is a problem. I've never mind. Never mind. There's nothing for me to do anymore, man. I just gotta sit here and like let it ride, see how far we get. John can get you 100 accounts for $50. Who has any need for 100 League of Legends accounts? Like, are you mental? What request, Ross? Can you do only using cards from one king with the 2 new kings? That's interesting. I think that wouldn't be that difficult, to be honest. Getting a high round run. I mean, it's easy with the King of Progress because the lab rats will carry you until the game breaks, without a shadow of a doubt. You know, you can literally like win the game off of like 3 cards, and then if you only have 3 things on the field, then it's just 3 rats. Mr. Clean, thank you much for this up. I got in the 4 digits, man. John, I'm not like really doing. I'm doing League on the 2nd channel, so like, you can feel free to. Hold on a second here. That's not gonna do it for me. I was hoping to get like double the attack speed, but sure. Yeah, I like there's not gonna be any repercussion if you speak your mind here. Do you like create botted League of Legends accounts? Is that like what you're doing these days? Is that what you're doing? That was close, actually. That was close. Maybe we gotta get off the King of Blood because he just rushes you, man. No, I used to do it years ago. Alright. Before Vanguard. Alright, boss. Okay. Okay, baby. Okay. I'm unemployed. I should sell botted LOL accounts. It's not worth it, man. I'll just tell you right now. You know how you're like, oh, yeah, it's like $2.50 for an account? Just like, think about how much time. Even if you're like, have it all automated, like, you're doing all that for pennies, man. I guess it depends on where you live, because obviously, like, if it depends on where you live, it could be worthwhile for sure, no doubt about it. But it's just, I mean, I've never bought an account. Dear Lord, they flew in at me, man. They're going fast now. Holy moly! They're not blasting fast enough. What's the attack speed on you? Man, see, you're 70 hits, and then all of a sudden it's bad news, man. We got the builds perfect though. I could not. It's hitting like 1,000,000 times a second, and apparently it's not clearing up these guys fast enough, you know. I got no notes, man. It was the perfect build. Watching the armies like disintegrate into rats was like huge, man. They were not playing though, for sure. They were not playing. Level 1, level 2. Beautiful, beautiful. Apparently we killed 20,000 units and we trained 400. I don't think, did we have 400 units at some point? Got no idea. That was a great run though. Thank you so much for watching this run. It's a little bit shorter, but I greatly appreciate you watching some Nine Kings content. If you want to watch more, by all means subscribe to the channel, give the video a like, and also check out the streams. Have a good one. See you all next time. Bye. Alright, what's next on the list? I'm never gonna dance again. I think we could do King of Stone. Maybe like a little Ballista build, perhaps. I'm gonna keep the mental of not swearing. Alrighty. I can't earthwork my own. This is kind of a brutal run out as far as it goes. Haven't got like a tremendous amount. I don't think any of those cards are cards I want. Put it that way. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me see here. Starting with the King of Blood. What I want to do is a Ballista build, because Ballistas do go quite raw in this game mode, or in this game, I should say, from what I've seen so far. I could put a quarry there. Increase. You know what? Increasing the damage of my my terror spawns could be swag. Could be very swag. I feel so corny. I apologize. You can swear all you want. You guys can curse as much as you care to. Like, I'm literally just like, I went a long time on YouTube not swearing, and then I gave up. And I'm like, you know what? It was fine the way it was before, actually. I don't think I swore on the channel for like... You make me ill. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I just went a long time, man. I don't know. It felt like good not swearing. I just got no interest in holding on to these gentlemen, you know? Is this game any good? Yeah. Well, I mean, I like it. Obviously, like, that's subjective, because, like, it might not be your cup of tea, right? But I do like it a lot. Double the damage of the card on the target plot. It's the middle plot, bro. We gotta get it, man. We gotta get it. Get rid of the sacrifice. I don't care, man. I excuse myself if we're swearing when talking to my boss. He doesn't seem to mind. Why are we vertical? There's multiple streams. So there's there we go. We got the Ballista. There's a stream on. There's two different streams on YouTube. One is vertical. One is horizontal. And then ooh, we lost some sauce there. Let me think. Stronghold's fine. We do want to hit. Who do we want to hit? King agreed. Yes, yes. Let's get the ballistas cooking. I saw a Street Fighter 6 tourney. This one dude hit the vape whenever there was downtime. A super animation or round transition. That's kind of base, man. I don't know what a Jungle Boy vape is, so I don't know how to answer that. But I don't know, man. I'll pick you up. Put you there. Give me a wall on the edge, please. This should stall me for some time, at the very least. New faction. This is the King of Stone, is what it's called. It's fine, whatever. Get me rid of it. Pop me there. Give me some thieves. Are you doing the one turn and everything else is quarries build? No, I wanted to do a ballista build, but it's actually like I'm struggling to get like any of the things I kind of want right now. You know what? Stronghold me up. What's your Greg's orders? It varies. It always begins with at least a sausage roll though. As God intended. That's fine. We can just get rid of you. Just get rid of you. I'd say pull a mercenary while you grow your cards. I know, but I'm just trying to get the. I mean, procreate would be wonderful. I'll take a clone though. I'm fine with a clone. Traps now cause double damage. It's kind of annoying, but I'm actually going to take the rerolls just so that I can guarantee. If I do hit King of Greed, I do get a beacon. I will hit. I have to hit. He's only got like 9 cards, man. And I got 9 free rerolls. I will get a beacon. So help me God. So help me God, I will get a beacon. Could go boar mode as well. I'll definitely take a procreate though for the time being. Now we're starting to cook here. What other cards do we have from you? I don't want to waste my rerolls at all. Nice. So that doubled the damage on them? I think it doubled the damage on them, which is pretty good. No perks. Not in this king quite yet. We don't have a. I mean, I've all the runs I've done on the King of Stone or the King of Progress leading up to this moment, the game crashed. So it was a little bit awkward. So I didn't get my XP for it. Camera? I'd just be chilling, man. I'm actually chilling. It looks like the vertical stream. Oh, I'm just pausing. I'm ruminating at the moment. I don't know why it does that. I'll take another quarry, sure. Dutch sausage roll versus Greg's. I don't know what a Dutch sausage roll is, man. Explain to me the Dutch ways. I'm contemplating buying this game if for nothing else, and I can play it while visiting my parents. I mean, it's like, what? Like €9? It's like pretty solid money. Like pretty solid for what you're getting, you know? I would argue. I'm gonna take another procreate, man, I think. And I'll take building the strongholds twice as fast because I do like them. And they are getting buffed as well, to be fair. They are building the towers mighty quick. What level were you? 3? Get rid of sacrifice for the time being. If we can get a level up on beacon, we can split it and then start filling up slots here. Well, I don't know actually, because I do want to get reinforce on it eventually. I guess we just go level 3 quarry. Can make peace with an enemy king. We have the beacons. We can always get clones to duplicate them. And once we get clones, we can earthwork them up and then move them around. So it's not too bad. Wow. Game really screwed me on that one, no doubt about it. So let me think here. I want reinforce on you eventually. I think we go like triple beacon, which is fine. But I do want a library at some point. We do want a library. Overhaul is pretty chill. I'd be willing to take that. Reroll me. Oh, dude, I should have taken steel coating actually. Offering's pretty chill. And then we can afford like what reinforce. We take reinforce 100%. Yeah. So let's reinforce you to start with. Then trebuchet. Offering off the trebuchet. Then overhaul you. I still want the library though. I think I should have just gone rid of the trebuchet. I saw that it was doing like a decent amount of damage and was like nervous about getting rid of it. May you ask a question? I'm scared, bro. What are you gonna ask me? I'm scared, man. You can. Obviously you can. It's a free country. What are you saying? What are we saying, G? You're scaring me with questions like that though, man. Okay. I got too many sacrifices here, man. Okay, you know what we can do? And then I sacrifice there. That gives us some reinforced maneuvers, but also 6.5 a dozen in it. I need to hurry up and make enemies with another king here. Putting him down. That's fine. What can I do for you anyway, Pierre? Had a bug with the trebuchet the other day because it got too much attack speed. I don't know why I can't imagine it being like a bit weird. I think the resolution in YouTube is kind of bad now. Or am I tripping? Well, it's vertical. You're on the vertical stream. There's another stream that isn't vertical as well, if that interests you. But for the most part, welcome aboard. I hope you best start believing in epic funny fire compilation videos. You're in one. Oh, you watch the Skibbity movie on Premiere? Hey, you're gonna have to fight to keep me out the theater on that day, bro. It's gonna. I'm all in on Skibbity Toilet, bro. Trust me. Put you down. Put you down. Our ballistas are getting clobbered. Is that hitting though? Why would I take earthworks? Am I alright? You got your Siemens discharge book. Very nice. I see you've been playing some Nine Kings as well, Adam. Have you been enjoying? Spin it off. Did it double fail? I don't actually know if we win this, man, frankly. It's looking... Nah, it's looking... Nah, we got it. We're chilling. We're chilling. So your live clicked on it so I could watch while sitting on my laptop too. Hey, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again, Pyro. Dude, Rats is like easy mode to break the game. Rats is... That's the freewheel version of breaking the game, for sure. I think the YouTube stream resolution is a bit effed up. I responded to you on YouTube. I know thank you for coming over, by the way. I appreciate it. But like, nah, it's chill. Like this is a YouTube stream, and then this is the vertical stream, and then you're on Twitch right now, which is also horizontal. Like it's also in landscape mode. I know you're thinking like, what the hell? You can stream in vertical mode, and it's probably like looks terrible if you're on your computer. But like, it percolates into like the shorts algorithm, which is like crazy. It's crazy behavior, frankly. I didn't even realize that it was possible, but here we are. So I want to make war with the king of wishful thinking. I think I'll get over you. I know I will. King of Progress is who I think I want to make war with, because we can start getting a rat den going, and when the rat den gets going, it's gonna level up these ballistas to the maximum, and they're all getting pumped full of like reinforced. They're getting pumped full of. We're getting smashed. Sorry, hold on a minute. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I can't do more. I can't do more of that. What's your record for the release version? I haven't actually tried to go for a I haven't gone for a high year run yet. I probably should, but I've just been enjoying experimenting, and I don't think that, not that I don't like doing that, but it's I don't think that's like necessarily the point of the game. Dude, look how fast I mean, I know I'm not doing like crazy damage, but look how fast my towers are spawning, man. What the? That's very sad. That is very sad. I guess we can pop a converter down like here. It's not ideal. We're gonna get some rats from it. Any rats is good rats. You may ask. You don't have to ask a question. You can just ask the question. Don't worry about that. You can feel free to ask any questions. Sure. Take another quarry. If I pop you there and then at least sacrifice, that's like 3 different stacks of reinforced popping off on the ballistas. They're one-shotting things when they hit them. What did you have for breakfast? I had an egg sandwich. That was what I had for breakfast. We can get rid of you. I have tried. Yeah, the video on the channel today is the rat build. Yeah, and it is bonkers. Brother, give me. You know what, man? Send me. Actually, I don't think overhaul does me anything here. Now that I think about it. Make peace with the King of Blood. I got nothing of interest from you anymore. It's just not giving me rats, bro. You know what? Sell me that until we have something slightly better to put down. Bless the Lord. Procreate works. We'll just use Procreate. Is the thing trilling them earthworks? No, it's the ability of the King of Stone. He like summons a turret that deals damage, but I have gotten it 3 times that it can it can do it faster. So it's going at like lightning speed. Alright, we'll put our first rat up there. Lovely jubbly. Some of them we absolutely wipe through, some we don't. We'll get another quarry. It's maybe a bit of a waste, but we'll put it there. This is going to be difficult because my ballistas all one-shot themselves. We still survive it somehow, but like the ballistas are murdering themselves. Like it's not good. It's not good. I don't know if we need offering. We've already got our library. I think King of Nothing because a steel coating could be really good. I would be willing to quarry up here. I need to gain some more money before I open up this slot up here and then start thinking about things. The elves also are one-shotting all my ballistas, so steel coating would be excellent, I think. I can't afford anything here. You know what? Get me rid of this. We don't really need it. On it, the game. I'll be honest with you. The game actually like does do quite nicely. Range of area. You know what? Reroll me once. It just gave me like 2 of 3 of the same things. It's just a waste. Thinking. I just don't think the imps are gonna do it for me. I guess I could. Does that take my money? If I earthwork, does it cost me? I played Total War. I don't know about Warhammer 3, but I think 2. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay, so you know what? Open me up there. I get a lab rat up there. I shouldn't have overworked. Not overworked. Sorry, I shouldn't have overhauled. Because now I can't make the rat magic happen. We got another lab rat. It's fine anyway. So we do want to do that. Sell you off, and then next turn we can make something quite large happen. I'd love a steel coating. Thank you so much. I love you. Appreciate you. You're a great guy. I think I'm probably willing to take a vol while I'm at it. I just spent all my money. What am I thinking? Am I stupid? I just got the money for what I wanted to do there. Put the steel coating in the bag, bro. Yeah, we gotta figure out a problem for those defenders because my guys are one-shotting themselves. We are one-shotting ourselves. Let's put the reinforce in the bag. I don't need any of this. Our diplomats can now make peace with the enemy king. You're the only guy that I'm having a problem with. The King of Progress is the only guy we're struggling with. But we have all the things that we kind of need. So I think I'm comfortable with that right now. I'll take one of you. And then cool. So you've got how much HP? 100. You got 198 damage. So if I start getting the rats going, I want to see how quickly that goes up. So it's 198, 199, I guess, right now. It's now 470 for putting one card on a rat. Okay, cool. Reroll me. Put another forest. Forest here. I love China. China is a great and beautiful country. Love China. That's fine. Wage war against another king. You're probably fine. It's like it's basically doubling my damage every time. Procreate. More ballistas. More ballistas. I'll take another wall maker, sure. Double the HP, double the damage of all towers. I'm fine with. I think, does that affect you? I think it does, right? It should. You should visit Aberdeen, Hong Kong. What are you saying, man? What are you saying, boys? Offering me. You know what? I don't care for the trebuchet anymore. Double overhaul. Huge. You know what? Overinvest my base. Overinvest the base. Is there nothing in Aberdeen, Hong Kong? Is it like a... There's nothing in Aberdeen, Scotland, to be fair. So it's not like... It's just like people that go work in the offshore oil rigs. Or like university students. There's not a tremendous amount to it, unfortunately. Have I got level 3 on all my beacons? I do. I've got like a vault there for some reason. But yeah, sure. I mean, forest I'll take. I don't think we need anything else, frankly. Get you leveled up. And you're adjacent, which means you go, which means you go, which means you go, which means your damage goes crazy. So we were at like 198 damage, and now it's at 63 in the space of like 5 turns, which is very lovely, very nice. We love that. Wallmaker. Wallmaker. Get the walls up, bro. There is a brewdog. That's the mark of culture. Dude, like, I was in Edinburgh like not that long ago, and I swear there was like a brewdog on every other street, man. It like doesn't make any sense. They love brewdog over there, man. They love brewdog, and I mean, I think it's like it is like a Scottish thing anyway, I suppose. I don't know what to get rid of here, man. I think it's gonna be you. I'm kind of sad to see you go already, because I like the wild card, but fart. Just put a quarry there. Do I have a VOD channel? Not really. I don't think I'm popular enough to have a VOD channel. I feel like that would be a mark of ego, almost, if I did. There's nothing wrong with having a VOD channel. I just don't have one. What's a brewdog? Blade. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. By the way, I greatly appreciate it. I am a brewdog. What's brewdog? I mean, it's like a IPA beer like bar thing, I guess. I don't really. I suppose is what you would call it. They sell like craft beers and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it's Scottish though, right? Wait, hold on. Where is brewdog from? Yeah, it is. It's Scottish, yeah. Is there a necromancer build in this game? Brother, I wish there was a necromancer build on this game. No, we unfortunately I almost said like something that would be really bad there. I was like almost like us necrophiles. No, but us necroheads. Unfortunately, not gonna have to be. I think people in the comments said that the next king for this game is gonna be ice based, I suppose. So that's certainly interesting. Give me make peace, make war with you. Yeah, I think I think that's chill. You should definitely get into political commentary. I think you have some poignant, potent takes. Thank you, Adam. I don't know what I said that would indicate that, but I appreciate that. Sure. Cool. You're sure. I guess, yeah, the cemetery build does count as necromancers, I suppose, yeah. There's a Soho in Hong Kong. Well, yeah, Hong Kong's just like a metropolitan area, right? Like, it's not... I don't know. Yashir? You're from the Philippines? Hey. I wish I spoke Tagalog. But I am diabolically bad at learning a new language. There's like 12 different languages I wish I could learn. And here I stand. I'm just your hype man. Thanks, Adam, man. I appreciate it. As always. I'm starting to think that maybe we don't have actually enough ballistas. So, like, I'm trying to think in my head, like, is it worth getting, like, a farm going here? Or, I don't know. It wouldn't be difficult to get a farm going. We are at war with the king of nothing, right? Yeah, we are. Yeah, I guess, like, we do kind of have it in the game, but it's just, like... King of Blood with like sanitary. Is it cool? Oh my god, dude! You hit year 70 and the game is like, it's time to go. It's time to go. Oh my god! Wow. I don't know how to hit this up and it means that it's gonna do the right thing here. I gotta get rid of something. I don't know if the beacons are... It's got 400... It's not even... The attack speed isn't even that crazy, man, frankly. Save from the YouTube short, scroll of doom. You've hit a checkpoint. Welcome. Congratulations, you've hit a checkpoint. Put a beacon down. Overhaul the beacon. Overhaul the beacon. Overhaul the beacon. Quite loud. Clone the beacon. Put the beacon down. Offering off the beacon. Got more clones and more overhauls. I don't even know like what my towers, my wall. I mean, it's got 31k HP, which is basically nothing. Procreate you, that's kind of important. And procreate you, that's kind of important. And then I guess just like wildcard you, and then overinvest you. I suppose is probably where we're gonna be. It's not like the full shebang, but still. Scary. I'm not going to reroll anything. I don't have anything to reroll here. Oh, you're all leveled up. Poo-poo. There's a whale card that gives you a unit that gives you gold like that. Yeah, scapegoat, yeah. Oh god. Oh, we were on 1 HP? I didn't realize. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not bad, man. It's good to get like a King of Stone run under the belt that hasn't crashed, so that I can get some actual perk points though, admittedly. It was pretty good. I did not. I like the ballista. There's a lot of dopamine to be had in the ballistas. The fact that they pierce as well, which kind of like prevents the tracking issue being like messed up. It's pretty nice. I like it. Let's see here. What's our perks looking like? +2 wall makers. A random tower card. Stronghold starts at +1 level. It's pretty good, man. Anyway, thank you so much for watching this Thinkings video. If you want to see more, or you want to see other indie games, by all means, give the video a like, check out the stream, subscribe to the channel, and I'll see y'all next time. Take care, bye! Alrighty, what's up next on the list here? I have like a list of builds to try. That was Wallmaker build. No, that wasn't. That was Ballista build, sorry. Okay, the next one on the list is just called Rat Boars. So I guess we'll try and make that one work. Yep, Rat Boars. There's no other way. I can try and play it on Baron mode. Let's run a Baron build. Welcome to Rat Boars. I'm almost certain that like this is gonna ruin someone's day because this will be recorded and somebody will be in the middle of like typing up an email that's like, I have a great idea. I call it Rat Boars. Just drop me a defender. It's not a great opening hand. Actually, you know what? Sorry, can I quickly quit? I hate to do this, but I haven't actually put my perks in for getting to level 2 on the King of Progress. And I know, listen, Shoddy Workman blames his tools, but I realize that I have not. I want to see what he actually offers to the table here. Mothership movement is attack. We're chill, we don't need that. +1 gold for each level up per rank. I love the Royal Decree. I might actually just double in on the Royal Decree options because I feel like they're incredible. I think they're incredible. Who are my enemies? Stone and spells. So not boars. Hold on, I might reroll until we get nature. You know what? I might just restart the whole fucking video. Just fucking start it over again. Because I already fucked up by exiting out. So like, what's the point? Quick restart me. It's not what we're after. Do you know what actually I've realized as well? I think there's value to be had in like an early reinforce. So actually send me back out. It's like scaling without having any other need for scaling. Okay, reset that. Even like the money per rank's actually pretty good, but like start with reinforce and start me with that as well. Play me. That couldn't be better, I don't think. Alrighty. Welcome to Rat Boars. Oh, we start with rats as well. How huge could it pop? It's just the hugest. Put you down. I'm gonna put a reinforce on you. I think I want to say that the explanation of what this build is going to be on Nine Kings is pretty self-explanatory as far as she goes. It's rats and like rats riding. I don't even know if rats can ride boars, man, but we're gonna try it anyway. I got no idea if they're capable of doing such a thing, but at the same time, like, why not, man? You know, why not? Give them a stack of steel coating as well, because why not? This is one of these builds that definitely can probably crash. But I don't know. I do not have any thoughts on Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Just like I've never. Everybody is like, will you play it? And I'm like, I honestly, genuinely cannot think. I played like Blueprints for like a week and a half, man. I don't think I can think of a more analytical poison for the channel than me posting videos on like a 200-hour RPG game. Like, I may play it in my own time, but you'll never catch me dead playing it on stream. No, and I'm sure it's fantastic as well, right? But like, it's just such a bad idea from every possible standpoint for me. It's way too late, buddy. It's way too late. Oh, we lost a life already. The rats aren't strong enough. Reroll me. People want to do that. I'm gonna take the rerolls as well. That seems nice. Actually, that does boost your stats up somewhat. I gotta remember we're on Baron difficulty here, so like the HP of the enemy units does make a lot of sense. We have to be somewhat more careful. We have to be smarter. I just thought it fit my vibe. I appreciate that you thinking of me, but I genuinely like wouldn't know where to begin with like why like the thing is as well, like I'd heard of the game, but it wasn't really one that was like on my radar as something even worth playing. And then I think everybody who like isn't buying it but is watching someone play it has probably like made their decision on who they're watching play the game. Do you know what I mean? Since I watched you clean a statue with power washer, I feel like there's a few things I wouldn't enjoy. That like honestly, like I'll hear no disrespect about and you're not disrespecting it, so I appreciate that. I'll hear no disrespect about Power Wash Simulator, because it is like the Yap game. Like you're just, it's the perfect game for like talking about literally anything other than what you're actually doing. It's magical. Broforce, I played Broforce. Yeah, I was actually like considering doing a video on it, because it's like quite hard. When I was doing my like 99% of people who play this game have never gotten the first achievements. And I was doing that kind of content. The second I get these rats going, it's so over for... It's so over. I'm just saying, it's just so over. Please kill them. Please kill them. Whew, close. Okay. I do need a forest though. That's for sure. Wage war against another king. I'm comfortable with that. Okay, I think we're cooked on this one. One more? One more? Oh yes, we're alive! We're alive! Loop Hero is the GOAT. Holy moly. I'm sorry, I like was not anticipating somebody talking about Loop Hero of all things. Loop Hero is the GOAT. I'm glad that someone's putting respect on his name. I don't know, wait, hold on. I don't mean to like let me just double check here. Loop Hero? How many hours have I got on it? I've got 30 just so we're clear, I've got 35 hours on it, and that does, I don't think that includes the demo. I played that demo. That was the game I was exceptionally excited for. Humongous lover of that game. It's honest to God, I can't big it up enough. It's so simple. I'd love to do on the channel as well, because I feel like it never really got quite the attention that I thought it should have got. But you know, it's different strokes for different folks, so it is what it is. Obviously, at the end of the day, but hey ho. Oh, that was close. Oh, Javlar. Gotta open that one up. Like to see more of that Fruit Walk game. Idle Colony. That game rocks too, man. I think it's just like because it's like visually enjoyable. There's something about it that like tickled the part of my brain, you know. The Diablo roguelike you played some weeks ago. The Diablo roguelike. I'm struggling to remember that one, man. I'd love to know what you're talking about. Cause I'm like, Diablo roguelike, that sounds good, but what level are you? You are just level 3. The game's like bugged out with its like hitbox here. We've got a pretty solid like rat lineup now. We just need to get a clone or like something cooking. Come on, one more. One more. Ay-ya! Is it gonna kill you to give me a clone? Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Doubles their attack range, your thingy. Okay, we gotta figure something out here. Okay. We have a lot of pigs. I think we're in trouble. It being on Baron is definitely not the 5, man. It being on Baron is definitely a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. We need to give that another try. Beep, 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 beep. Let's say I go back to King Selection. Maybe we like... Maybe we put it on a little bit lower. We're just trying for the meme builds here. There's no reason to go overboard. Did I not? Oh, I didn't get very far actually now that I think about it. Okay, hey, we got what we wanted though. We don't have to do any rerolls, which is actually wonderful. You just mothership level 2. What is this Ballista looking game? Ballista? Ballista? Excusez-moi. Get some more thieves down. Try getting bones to give effects or enchant your strongest unit. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I had like a farm and a thingy on a farm and a forest on top of my boars. But I had it on the highest difficulty so that their HP, like you can't, I don't think it makes the most amount of sense to like go all in on rats early on Baron. I feel like you gotta have another game plan to like solidify the situation before you go going crazy, I guess. 9 stacks of precision. It is like a good amount of money, but I think we'd go reroll here. That would be good, but it's not great right now. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Oh, is the thing frozen? My bad. Been doing it a lot more recently. Hold on, we're still back. Another lab rat. Rat, I'm a 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 rat. I'm a rat, I'm a rat. Tell me how'd you like that? Doubles the damage in the target plot. It's not ideal. Alright, Viper. Have a good one, bud. It hasn't been killing the computer, but it will come pretty close, yeah. Now, let me see. Yeah, more rats is fine, actually. I think take more rats. Give them some HP. The camera feed's got you looking like an old RPG dialogue scene. I actually take that as a compliment, man. Just being an NPC. What do you think here? King of nothing. Yeah. Because we do want farms as well to keep up with the rat production if we do get to that point. Just give me a vault for the time being. I don't think we have to worry about a tremendous amount else. The defenders are spooky puppies, man. While I was playing New Vegas yesterday, I saw a rat scurry under the couch. I'm assuming this is in real life, right? That does not sound ideal, admittedly. You guys seen Andor? Is that like a Star Wars one? I feel like I've seen it pop up on like Disney Plus, but I'm like far too entrenched in my like yearly Modern Family rewatch to have like taken note. And I also don't know anything about Star Wars, so unfortunately I do feel like it's somewhat lost on me. But So I'm gonna put you there. Pick you up so we unlock this slot. And then overhaul these. And that gave like quite a lot of levels. It does. We need to get our boars cooking. Modern Family is such a good comfort show. Yeah. I enjoy. Like, I usually watch it when I fall asleep, but it is. I do love a show where nothing actually inherently happens throughout the course of it, and you can, you know, just kind of. You know, I'm gonna put it down. You're gonna think I'm insane. We're gonna put our combobulator down there. Star Wars with lightsabers. You hear that? You probably think it's bad, but it surely isn't. I've never watched Star Wars. I know you're gonna hate me for that one, but like, it's just never been my cup of tea. I suppose like it probably doesn't help that like the first time I tried to watch like A New Hope or whatever, it the EQ, like the sound balancing on the movie, I was watching it when I was in bed, and it was like the talking was too quiet and the action was too loud, and that was infuriating because I had to keep getting up to like turn it down and like all this kind of stuff, and I was like, what am I doing here? Like, actually, what am I doing? This shouldn't break the game. There's not enough. We haven't got enough levels to break the game, but I'll take it because it's funny. The rat situation has been, we're here. We are here. But I do still need the game to hand me a boar if it would be so kind. But I've got 75 gold, so maybe I'll just reroll until I hit boars and then ignore everything else. Did you watch it legally? I don't remember. I think this was before Disney Plus, if I'm honest, so I'm gonna go ahead and say probably didn't watch it as legally as you could have watched it. Oh my god, man. This game's killing me. I don't know. What's the guy got to do to get a freaking boar around here? Halls of Torment is good as hell. Is that still in demo or is that still out? Dude, I remember like that's the one video where I think I will always remember Halls of Torment until the day I die, because it's like one of the videos where somebody was like, why the hell is he playing a demo? Is this guy too broke or something? And I was like, well, yeah, I am. But like, also, it was like, the game isn't even out yet. Is it in, when I played it, it was in demo only mode, right? But I was just like, man, this guy's killing me, man. He's like ruining my life with that. I feel like I gotta look it up actually. Hold on. YouTube.com/RossBoomsocks. Halls of Tor. I can visualize it in my head, but I just need to double check. Oh, it wasn't this one that the guy said. Yeah, no. But I do remember it nevertheless. I do remember it. I'll never forget the. Let me think here. Put you there, I guess. No, actually, I think I spent money on this one. I think I actually did buy it. It was early access. I don't think it was a demo when it came out. It was a year. Yeah, I definitely spent money on it then. There's no doubt about it. Finally, we get our boars. Oh my god, it's taken forever. It's taken years. Is Andor the one? I haven't seen the show, obviously, but I have seen like a single clip. Reroll me. Reroll me. Overwork. That'll do me. Yeah, sure, why not? I seen a single clip of like a guy who was like a graffiti artist, and then he learned the language of something in Star Wars, like the one that Jabba the Hutt speaks, and he graffitied in that language on the walls and all that kind of stuff. And then instead of asking for payment, he was like, put me in the show and I'll do it for free. So, and I was like, oh, that guy kind of rocks, actually. I think it was like a YouTube short, like an Instagram reel, but it was just some guy who like hella liked Star Wars, and then I don't know. Can you check your DMs real quick? We can make peace with an enemy king. I think we're chill on you for the time being. I mean, I gotta build. You're gonna actually make me build up Discord? Like, I don't even. What are we seeing here? Let's see. What could go wrong if I place a third? Clueless. What is it? Are those all rats? I'm gonna assume that they're all rats. A third combobulator though. I mean, it's not gonna. Well, it's gonna go off when that shrine hits it, right? I don't think there's so many that it's gonna break your game. I think you're like straying dangerously close to breaking your game territory. Three rats, 4 rats is not too bad. When you have like 9 spaces of rats that are all tied to each other, like it's bad. It will mess you up big time for sure. This game like just desperately wants to give you precision, man. What are your thoughts on the new Kings? I like a lot of things from both of the new Kings, so I'm pretty happy with both of them. I got no complaints. The rat build is like desperate to crash your computer though, admittedly, but we got rat boars right now, and we're living our life. Getting a shrine would be fantastic. I'd be willing to take you. I'll pop you there. Although that farm hitting the rats is a little bit scary. I think that could very, very quickly get out of hand. I have a question. I'm actually not sure. Are the boars being mounted? That's what I want to know. Because there's every probability that they're not being mounted. Who is? I'm still against the King of Nature. Actually, I'm realizing. Just pop one down there. I need to get like a clone and get another forest cooking here. I think I zoomed my face in, and I do believe that the rats are riding. Yeah, I think the rats are riding. I think the rats are riding the boars. Let me just. They are in fact riding. Yeah, they are riding the boars. Yeah, I didn't think it would crash. A bit scary, but I didn't think it would crash. What's your HP? 85? We get the... Oh, to be a rat on a boar. It must be a simple life, man. Imagine what a simple life you lead. Forests. Now, those rats are going to outpace very quickly. Let me think here. Oh, no, this is good, actually. This is really good. I'm going to get one, but I'd love to hit a shrine. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. So, overhaul me. Do that. And then just put me a shrine there. You think they're ratatouilleing the boars? I think that's what's happening, yeah. Excellent. Absolute damage pumpage, man. Damage pumpage? What am I saying, man? Am I alright? Procreate the boars, please. And then I think we could probably mortgage off like some. Wouldn't mind some money. 46, 42, 1400 gold. Do we need the vault? I guess like probably not. We kind of have like infinite money with the rats at this point, but oh god. Okay, yeah. Okay. I would like to put a library down at some point. We have steel coating on our rats, which is really good. Procreate the board, please. Procreate the board. I mean, I think, even though we don't quite know where our build is going, because I quite frankly have no idea where to go from here, we should spend our money while the money is being... Well, we have the money, I suppose. I don't see a tremendous need to... You know what though? I mean, I guess like you could just mortgage something off and get like 90 gold because it's gonna get hit by the shrine anyway, right? They're getting eaten alive out there, man. They're getting eaten alive. Clone would be fine. And then I do want a library, so like give me that. And then I guess what we can do. What level are you? 18? I'd be willing to mortgage you off. And then we'll clone it and we'll replace it, and then all will be well. Then we'll continue to have the other things going there. So clone you, put the lab rats there. Already it's at level 5, which is pretty good. You're getting alive out there, man. Now we want to hit a library. Something that will actually benefit us though. That would be good. Like feast. Feast could be nice. Feast could be nice. Feast could be nice. Overwork is also chill. Converts towers now summon bombers instead of lab rats. That's a shame that we didn't get that on the actual run that we were doing with the converters, because that would have gone crazy. Actually, the rats are battling my PC. That's half the fun, baby. That's half the fun. Let's continue to make stacks of reinforcement on it. We're kind of actually realistically, I mean, combustion would be good on you. There's just like a lot of things that we want, I suppose. We want to put like a little discombobulator down there. We do kind of probably want to be at war with the King of Stone at some point, just so we get the earthworks and stuff like that as well. Overhaul's chill though. Combustion, we do want you. Earthwork, we do want you. Mortgage and clone, we do want you. Reroll me. Reinforce, overhaul, that's fine as well. Reroll. Don't think... I mean, Carnage could be... I wouldn't hate it. 10%? Sure. Reinforce again. Reroll me. Actually, you know what? Over invest is fine. Over, yeah, that's fine. I think we can say good night there. Do we have a half decent stack? You're at 40. I'm gonna go ahead and mortgage you off right here. Do we have a lab rat somewhere? Probably not. So maybe somewhere in the midst. Combustion you. Carnage you. Just get like a billion stacks of good stuff here. In all actuality, let's put a beacon down. Overhaul it. That hit the combobulator as well. Earthwork that. Put that down. Put that down. Put that down. Triple discombobulator proc. How many you got there? Plus 20. Let's offering off one of the combobulators. We got another earthwork. Let's go. Earthwork you. Combobulator. 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 The combobulator levels everything up once, which then procs a billion level ups on everything else, which is Pretty good. It's pretty good. I kind of wouldn't mind putting another library there, actually. Something about it. Something about it. But I guess like from that point, we need to clear some space here now. So like, get rid of you. Steel coat on the center if we can. You know what? Mortgage off this top line. We get 1,400 gold, which is huge. I think the reinforces are kind of redundant at this point, but we can overinvest you guys as well. How many rats do we have? 378. It's not that many. Honestly, it's really not that many. But it is definitely like struggling to be... The boars can't keep up, in all honesty. Which is, you know, I guess expected, but the boars are having a tough time. The boars are having a tough time. There's only... I mean, they are probably stacking stuff to the maximum here, but... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Make peace with... I don't know if we... It's probably going to have to be you, I think. Procreate on the boars is huge. We want to continue on the procreate line of thinking here. The procreate line of inquiry. And then here I roll until I hit another library, and then it should level up immediately at the end of this turn, if I'm lucky. Now, are you at level 3? You're at level 3. I feel like another combobulary is going to be like overkill. I think I'd be willing to cut down on the amount of rats. I feel like that would cut down on the amount of lag. We've got a very solid unit of people. Seema, hello, hello. Listen, that's all part of the... It's all part of the scheme to get you in. Who do I want to go against here? I genuinely don't know. I know somebody in the chat just said literally just not stone, but it's chill. Don't worry, don't sweat it. Ballistas nuke rats, not Arcana ballistas, not Arcana rats. Trust me on that one, because they're all on boars, bro. They're all on boars. Their HP is stonked up. Admittedly, not as stonked up as it could be. I'd love a feast. I'd love a feast. Double the HP. So offering you off. Earthworks is interesting though. Okay. Reinforce you. We're gonna build a wall. We're gonna build a wall. We gotta build it higher, much higher. Procreate is what we're after here. We can't... The rats are still getting horrendously outpaced, but at least it's something. Procreate is magical. Clone's fine as well, in all honesty. Earthworks is something that we want. We could get procreate from that. I think we just continue rolling until we get a bunch of procreates here. Or earthworks. Earthworks and procreate are the two things that we want. Okay, I think that's probably enough. I do want to save money a little bit here, believe it or not. Okay. Offering, you know what, earthwork you up. Put you there. This is where am I? Okay. Procreate. Earthwork up that forest. Offering up you. That'll do. Put you there. Put you back there. Forest. And then clone a forest. Put a forest there. Then we got one empty slot. Where am I right now, man? Where am I? Continue to procreate these. And then, sure. I got no idea where our wall, like, HP is, but it might go to the moon. Who knows? He's doing tech on a level I can't understand, dude. I know, right? I'm a little bit lost, man. I'm a little bit lost, admittedly. I'm sitting here like, sure. We can make peace with an enemy king. I don't think we need you anymore. I'm just waiting until like the moment when just randomly at like round 70 we get beaten, you know? There is, and it's gonna happen. Like, I know it's gonna happen. I mean, our entire area, our entire base is filled. You know, there's nothing we can do. Frankly, there's nothing we can do. The forests affect all spaces. No, they don't. They only affect adjacent spaces, but we kind of have a layout here. Like, every single forest is getting hit by at least like minimum two forests, and then sometimes the corner ones are getting hit by 3. So, well, some of the corner ones. That's fine. How much HP do the walls have? This one has 20,000, 13,000. They are actually scaling quite quickly, and that will only get faster the longer I stay alive. Bear in mind, when we hit round 70, it will not matter. The walls will come down at, like, with incredible efficiency. We're absolutely cooked the second that happens. A part of me is like tempted to get rid of the shrine and then maybe have another rat next to it so that there is an option for money, but I appreciate that might not be doable, frankly. But what's the point of the wall if all the units are outside anyway and dead by the time the enemy comes up to the wall? I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of just doing it to look swag, but I'd say generally It's to stall for if you're running a tower build, for instance. Feast. That's what we want. 150k swag. We do still need that farm there though. There's no doubt about it. We need that farm there because it's only a third of our rats are actually getting bored up here. So. It's so dumb, man. Double overwork, so like, I mean, this is getting hit 15 times, which is, so it's gaining 30% every turn, which is pretty nice, man. Pretty nice. I mean, honestly, like the wall is purely for swag's purpose. Like it's not doing anything for me. Like don't worry, like it's not. There's not any strategic reason other than I'm like, oh, that would look pretty cool. That looks pretty cool, and it does look pretty cool. It's purely cosmetic, yeah. You gotta hit up the King of Nothing Beacon Blacksmith Quarry build. I'm planning on hitting up a lot of the kings with yeah, make friends with you. That's fine. Doing tower builds for each of the kings because it does spark a lot of joy. King of Spells as well because I think you can get some buffs onto his thing that makes it fire even faster, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I did it with the King of Greed, and it was okay. It wasn't unbeatable though. It wasn't unbeatable. And I even though this build is like I'm literally walking through enemy armies, I'm gonna give it like 5 more years before things start going badly. Year 70 is like where things start to fall off the rails a little bit. I don't know why either. It just does. Enemies are now stronger. I mean, we walked through the boss. I mean, yeah, give it a couple more years. You kill the kings. You can beat their like avatar, I guess, but the kings are always fightable because otherwise you can't get their cards, I guess. But I mean, I guess you could hit in shops and stuff like that, but like, you only get like one every like 10 years, I suppose. Something tells me that like this is a bad idea, but like I gotta pick somebody, right? So I'm trying to think actually in my head. I think he's like not too bad. We got a lot of guys. Now that I think about it, I could be doing something with overinvest here. I can overinvest the walls, bro. I could be overinvesting the walls. Procreate though, chill. That's like one of the few cards I actually want to use. Yeah, this, I mean, let me think here. I mean, I'd like to go for another feast, man. Double the HP, because then that is a 3,000,000% buff to my rats. Who, oh my god, dude, their health is, dude, the numbers are nuts, man. Like 300 of those rats are gonna be like super soldiers, man. The game's gonna crash before like I lose, I think. I mean, listen, we don't know because the scaling on this game does get very difficult. I mean, look. I mean, it looked like they were putting up a better fight than they were, admittedly. They actually ended up not putting up that big of a fight, but still. Scary. Can you corrupt their avatar or hold it for ransom? No, it's just you just kill it and then you can continue on because you fight yourself as well. Because like one of the enemies that you can never get rid of in this game is yourself. Like there's always going to be like an uprising. It's called like the rebellion. Sacrifices all troops adjacent to target. Target plot gains the number of units sacrificed. I should have considered Unify as an option. I've never used it because I could add on. I could have added a bunch of boars onto, but then that would have gotten rid of all the rats. I could have added a bunch of rats onto the boars, but yeah, no, that wouldn't. That would probably not. That'd probably be stupid actually. Now that I think about it. Overinvest. The rerolls are costing a lot of money now. Overinvest. One more. Just one. How about just one more? Okay, what about one more? Yeah, one more. Nah, that's bad. One more. This is literally what gambling is like. Procreate. One more. One more. Procreate. Overinvest. Swag. That'll do me. Wunderbar. No idea. Oh, Pennywise. Pennywise creeps to Sa. Oh my god. This is Nine Kings. Welcome, welcome, mate. Why is everyone trying to invade you? Why can't you invade them? Listen, man, I don't know. This is just it's called politics, sweetheart. Look it up. I don't know, man. Look it up, buddy. I don't understand the geopolitics of this particular world. Although I can see that the amount of rats and boars that I have on the screen is starting to cause some problems for the game. I don't know if adding vampirism into the mix is going to do anything. Frankly, I don't think it's a good idea. Sure, get rid of you. I've got some massive walls. Actually, I could have overinvested them. That probably would have. I think you can overinvest that because I think they're like kind of like a tower almost. Like, well, what's the HP on them? About 6 million. About 6 million HP. It will not matter if they touch. If one of those enemies touches at one time, it's going down. That's all I'm saying. 417 rats. Or boars, sorry. They're catching up, man. They're catching up. No, they're not. They're not catching up. There's 900 rats, man. They're not catching up at all. They're not catching up. I think I'm at like the highest year so far I've been on. With, I mean, I've not been trying to necessarily, but I've definitely not been trying because I want to try and get like a bunch of builds out. And doing like an actual long run can take. I mean, the one that I did that got to 300 was like 2.5 hours of like just clicking over and over again, like just clicking one spot, selling a card, click one spot, sell a card, click one spot. Man, it was ay. I gave up one of them crashed, I think. I don't remember how though. I don't remember what happened exactly. I did one recently that I was like, all right, we'll get to year 200 and then give up, and that was fine. I didn't have any issues with that. Defenders raiding boars is not on my list. It is now. Thank you very much. Yeah, I used that. I did that yesterday. I doubled all the rats and crashed it. I think they funnily enough, they put out like a patch note. Nine Kings put out like a patch thing yesterday that basically was like, hey, we've. Hold on, let me pull it up here. Let me see here. Yeah, so it did. Mycelium, by the way, got buffed. The dev came in the stream and I talked about mycelium and how it was bad and it doesn't work. But they said fewer will spawn, but they're now much stronger. So that I want to check that out if possible. And then they also said that they fixed where is it? Yeah, it fixed the bug that was causing splicing to over level up rat builds. So the game is in a constant state of fighting for its life. What an Attack on Titan are those walls. You know, I actually, funnily enough, like me and my friend Liam, we've started up a live action anime adaptation kind of day. So like he started coming over to mine every Thursday, and we'll watch like a live action anime adaptation, whether it be like a series or a movie or something like that. Like on last Thursday, we watched the End of Bet on Netflix, which is like the Kakegurui Western adaptation. But then also afterwards, I put on the first live action 2015 Attack on Titan movie, and it's not aged great. It is. I would admit, like it is quite creepy. It's not like. Once again, I'm surprised at how like it's actually like not that bad, but like it was yeah. Why would I even crash here? What do you mean? There's nothing happening. Oh, brother. Okay, well, at least we know the game was made in Unity. I don't know. What's it doing? What? I am never going to get XP on any of these kings, man, because they keep crashing, and when you crash, you don't get experience, man. That sucks. Well, that was the rat boar build, I guess. Thank you so much for watching this YouTube video. Give the video a like and subscribe to the channel if you want to see more. Comment down below on the YouTube video your suggestions for future builds as well. I'd love to hear it. I could quick continue. We could try to quick continue. See what happens. I'm scared. It's a black screen. It's not doing anything. It's crashed again. Okay, cool. Yeah, anyway, see you next time. Have a great one. Bye. Yeah, never mind. Aurum, how you doing, mate? I accidentally found out the last two kings. The buff's getting applied? I don't even know what buff we were getting, man. King of Progress, canonically the strongest. Yeah, he's definitely like taking over some slots. Is like, well, I don't know. I think King of Greed's still just the best, man. I don't know what to say. Okay, I mean, that's that done. It didn't end the way I wanted it to, but like, I broke the game. We got the crash, so I guess there's not much else you can really say about that. Let's go King of Nature this time around. Let's start off here. I mean, that'll do. Alrighty. Welcome to the mycelium build again. We're trying this again. The reason why I'm even bothering trying to do a mushroom build on the King of Nature, because we saw last stream and on one of the videos that it wasn't very good. It is technically affected by attack speed and by damage, but the mushrooms aren't applying it. The dev came in the other day and I brought up to them. Lo and behold, later that day, a little patch comes out, and it says mycelium was rebalanced. Fewer spawn, but they're now much stronger. And we only have one level on the King of Nature, but we have a perk that allows us to get mycelium off the bat. So that's very interesting, isn't it? Because wait, no, I should not. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this before I do something stupid. Get the mushrooms going. Get the mushrooms going. But yeah. So anyway, yeah, this is not a pre-recorded video. No, by the way, it is live. Hello, by the way, hello. Famers, how you doing, mate? Unless I pre-recorded that as well. Thoughts? Yeah, I'm being surprised with live action anime adaptations at how like surprisingly not terrible they are when you actually give them an honest to God chance. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, that's like strange, but bet like the Kakegurui remake, well not remake, anime adaptation was actually decent. Some characters weren't great. I like it was decent for like kind of what it was, right? I think genuinely if they receive 3 procreate cards immediately. I'm very curious. How many you got there? 12? 12? We've got a very strong start here. Yeah, I think that like if do you know what I really wish they would play it straight. Sun Suwu, how you doing, mate? Thanks so much for the raid. If they actually played the show straight, like really serious, I think it would have been better. Because I think that like in general, Western dramas are better than like, you know, Japanese or Chinese or Korean dramas for the most part. Like we like with Hollywood and all that, for all these bad things that come with it, we know how to make a good drama. Okay, I would say we know how to make a good drama. But then it just seemed a bit like comedic and stuff like that. And then I think there's like, you look at the, wait, what is it for? Special event. If you have a troop card on the target plot by the year, it double the number of units. I don't think I'm going to have one there, unfortunately. And then alongside that, I think there's like something really like it's a kryptonite. People don't want to touch Western anime adaptations, so like all the actors in the Kakegurui remake, you go on their like IMDb and they've like acted in like nothing. Like they've acted in like literally nothing at all, you know? And it's like, well, it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy that like Western anime adaptations are just gonna be bad because but the thing is they don't have to be. This is the annoying thing, you know? That's the annoying thing. They don't have to be, man. But like, no good actor is gonna touch a show like that because like someone on their team is probably like actually knows what the hell is going on and it's like, don't go near it, bro. Don't go near it. It's not worth it. Rest assured. Give me just a single procreate and we can live with that. And then overhaul me that. Level up the mushrooms. You should play Persona 1. You know what, man? I think we should play the MS-DOS Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, sounds like a great idea. I'm sorry, I don't know why I was so sarcastic about that. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, you're right. Like, the like, random Disney slop stuff, like, is pretty bad as well. But that works. I don't think I think the only, like, Western adaptation of like Japanese stuff that kind of works is like probably like One Piece, and even then there aren't any like actors in that have been in anything else really. It was very cool having Willem Dafoe be Ryuk, I will admit, man. And like and many of us have watched the live action Death Note and very admittedly probably not had a tremendously great time with it. But I think at the very least we can agree that like the best part of it was probably Willem Dafoe, right? One Piece's peak. What's your favorite arc? I don't know. I mean, like, I like Crocodile a lot, so a part of my head is like, oh, it's got to be like Vivi and Alabaster and all that kind of stuff. But then, like, Marineford, I like Dimple Down. Like, I don't know, man. It's very difficult. I would say like, I don't know. There's definitely arcs I was less into. Like Dressrosa was not that. I felt like it dragged on for a long time, and obviously like it led to like a big fight with Don Quixote, Don Flamingo or whatever, right? But like I don't know, man. There was just, I don't know. Dude, do you know what's crazy? And it's not this is not in a bad way. Kids are like hella getting into One Piece. Like like there genuinely might be like an actual proper One Piece resurgence. Because I'll be honest, man, like One Piece is great. I've like watched One Piece since I was like 13 years old, which was almost 18 years ago at this point, right? But it was the biggest, but it was still like kind of niche. But and this is gonna sound so stupid for the reasons. It's not just Netflix's One Piece anime the adaptation, right? That made it pop off like crazy mode, right? Do you know what I think genuinely like did numbers for the game, or for the not for the game, the anime? Blocks fruits in Roblox, man. That is, it's mental, but it genuinely has done insane numbers for the game, bro. Like, it's crazy, and it's true as well. Blocks fruit is like the #1 game on Roblox. Like, every kid is playing it, and as such, like, obviously kids talk on the playground. They be talking about like where it came from, like why such a game exists, and it's, they'd be like, what, who came up with this? And it's like, oh, this guy called Ichiro Oda from Japan, from the Cursed Isle of Japan. You know what, call me that, probably there. If despite all the like child slavery, like weird stuff that goes on Roblox, like the bizarre rings of groomers and people trying to recruit the 8-year-olds to ISIS, they did accidentally make kids start watching anime. So like, what do we have to say? Probably not a lot. What do we have to say about that? Oh man. Oh man. It's should recruit them to the mines, dude. A lot of the games on Roblox are about mining stuff, man. And like one of the most popular games kids play, Minecraft. The kids, what does that tell us? It tells us that the kids yearn for the mines. Put a mango down. They yearn for the mines. They ache for the mines. They wish for the mines. What am I doing here, bro? I mean, just give me an overhaul. The overhaul's going kind of crazy, I gotta admit. I want a quarry, but I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put it, if I'm being honest with you. Overhaul that. Pop that there. Okay, I've realized that the quarry actually affects nothing. Just trying to think, like, does a blacksmith affect it? It's worth checking. Flint and steel. It's a commitment at this point if you didn't start it in middle school. Yeah, it is like, it is a commitment, there's no doubt about it. That does put a lot of people off it. And to be honest, like, I kind of get it. Like, when I like see a TV show that I've never seen or heard or watched before, and it turns out, why did I get a beacon? They're all level 3. Am I stupid? It does excite me because I'm like, oh, sweet. Like, I'm gonna be watching this for a while. I'm gonna be falling asleep to this show every night for like 4 straight months. Okay, and that's great. There's nothing to complain about there. But like when it's like 1,000 episodes, I can definitely appreciate when people are like, okay, like, are you kidding? Like, are you being serious? It's a huge commitment that definitely it could be a bit much, for sure. It could be a bit much. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, there's a mortgage right there. Am I stupid? You know what? I could run populate because we're yeah. Sure. I'm realizing that I'm actually not seeing damage numbers here. I would like to quickly go into my options and then turn on hide battle damage. Accept me. How many you get? 45? 45. Sure. They are doing 9. I think like the sooner I get a chance to fight the king of... Yeah, The bear. Don't really have anything there that I want from you. Everything's level 3 as well. There's like, this is like a complete waste, but nevertheless. I was expecting the quarry to do some numbers, but more testing required, I suppose. Okay. I should have got rid of that because I actually want that spot opened up here. So, gonna overhaul you. Gonna put you there. Don't think we need the slot nor the money. Don't know. Never got into One Piece when I first started. I was mostly the thing is, like, there's equivalents of it in real life. Like Grey's Anatomy is like the white woman's One Piece for sure. That how many? Let me just double check. How many episodes of Grey's Anatomy are there? There's 435 episodes of Grey's Anatomy. Or the One Piece of your parents. How many episodes of Neighbours are there? There's 8,900 episodes of Neighbours. How many episodes of EastEnders are there? There's 6,800 episodes of EastEnders. What about Coronation Street? 11,740 episodes of Coronation Street. What about Emmerdale? 10,301 episodes of Emmerdale. How many episodes of Family Guy? I think it's like 400. Family Guy. 430! Hey, brother, let's go. Oh, we stay winning. We stay winning. Coronation Street is the goat. That's the oldest, yeah. I'm still like surprised at how many episodes there are. Don't get me wrong, right? Like there's still like a lot of episodes, man. But I ignored you. What did you say? Look up Sesame Street episodes. But yeah, I guess like Sesame Street is like the One Piece of like being 3 years old. I mean that's only 4,000 episodes. I'm not trying to like say that your TV show gets mogged, but like Britain knows how to have 3 shows on TV at any one time. It mogs you so decadently, it's crazy. 63, 45, we gotta get some boars up. We gotta get bored up here. The Bold and Beautiful had 9,000 episodes. Can anybody beat... Like, listen, I want every country on Earth to come together here. Is there any TV show on this Earth that can beat 11,000 episodes of Coronation Street? I gotta Google it, man. I feel like I gotta Google it. Most amount of TV show episodes ever. Okay, apparently Guiding Light has the most with... Dude, Days of Our Lives, holy. That's got 15,000 episodes. Also, Unser Sandmansion, which is apparently, well, it's some German children's show, has 22. That's impressive considering it's a children's, like a cartoon. Roll me. Get some feast going there. That sounds good to me. Let me see what else we got. Krishi Darshan, which is Indian. Minuto de Dios, which is Colombian, has 17,000, and then the Indian one has 16,000. Guiding Light, which is a US soap opera, General Hospital, and Days of Our Lives all have like over about 15,000 or more. A Chat with Glendora. What is... I've never heard of that in my entire life, but apparently it has 14,000 episodes. What's up, Trad? How you doing? I've invaded it. It has a new episode every day. Is it not animated? Is that not great? Is it? Well, it's not animated, but it's like a puppet show, right? Are you thinking it's a puppet show? What the hell, man, are these puppets? They must be on amphetamines, is what they are. These guys are on amphetamines, man. What do you mean they have an episode every day? There's 61 seasons. Dude, Germans are crazy, man. What the hell? What do we want here? Give me a vault. It's Muppet songs, dude. That's insane. How many episodes there are? Then they're still going. Was? As they say in Germany. The episodes are relatively short. Yeah, that's chill. Like, that's cool. But like, it's still impressive, man. Like, that's still nuts. Even if the episodes are like 3 minutes long, that's like an insane amount of like episodes still, regardless. It's just Sandman, lieber Sandman, es ist noch nicht so weit. Wir sehen erst den Abendgruß. Jedes Kind ins Bettchen muss. I don't know what the theme song is. I'm just reading the lyrics. Oh, man. I don't even know why I got that Earthworks, man. Am I chilling? Am I good? Am I right here? Step 1. Discombobulate. I don't think this does anything, man. I haven't got a blacksmith yet to test it. These mushrooms don't seem to be scaling. Yeah, they're not going paw crazy, I'll give you that, but they are still out here. I mean, the attack speed on my tree is going absolutely nutso butso as well. Make peace with the enemy king. Get rid of you, buddy. Defenders are peeing me off. They're peeing me the F off. Pardon my language. Okay, so, I mean, it seems like it is 9.3. I gotta get my binoculars out to check and see if that's working. Britain, yeah, I don't know. Britain, yeah, they do have a lot of shows. What round are we on? How are we on round 44 already? Are we chilling? I mean, they are dying pretty quickly. It's tough to see if it's actually doing what it needs to be doing. 1800. I just overinvested in mycelium, man. Am I alright? Somebody needs to check up on me, like, immediately. I can't see a 12 anywhere. I genuinely don't know if it does anything. And that's, like, so annoying. It really... I would like King of Stone. I know. I want Earthworks and just discombobulate, like, literally everything here. If this game was made 5 years ago, the final boss would be the Queen of England. When did the Queen die? I can't remember. It feels like so long ago. I don't really know. 2021? I can't tell a single bit of like what's going on in the middle of that muck, man. I mean, the treant attack now dealing damage is pretty swag. I would like to put a blacksmith there if possible. Step 1. Discombobulate. Sand Mansion is like the last thing very young children watch before they're going to bed. At least that's what the idea is, and what my parents did back in the day. I mean, yeah. I mean, let's just, we all know that I'm not throwing any shade on Sand Mansion, right? As far as I can tell, they're the goats. They got a bajillion episodes. They got nothing but my respect. You know, got nothing but my respect. Feels like it's a bit late to start trying to scale the treant's damage, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Step 1. Discombobulate. what on the Dutch is going on here. Red on green. This is. I mean, listen. I can't listen. You better not be playing Final Fantasy 14. I'll tell you that right now, because like you have. I'm just gonna tell you right now. You got absolutely no right to be like, what is going on here? If you play a game that is just red lines and circles on the ground, and you're like, I perfectly understand this. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Not looking to start an argument here, but like, you better not have a Final Fantasy 14 account. I better not see you in the Ultimate. I better not see you doing Perfect Alexander. I better not see you doing Savage tiers like as they come out. Okay. Guess we'll take a beacon. For what reason though? Who knows? Is this game losable? It is very losable, yeah. It's super losable. It's actually gotten like way harder since they've done the scaling better. I was just honestly, Nova. I'm gonna be real with you. I was just one guying you for no reason. There was nothing. You did nothing wrong, man. I just decided to come at you for no reason. Frankly, I don't know why, man. I don't know why I did it. I thought it was funny. I thought it would be funny to just take a little jab at Final Fantasy players. They didn't do nothing to me, though, so like I don't know where I get off doing that, but still. So here's the thing, like it would indicate, right, based on like I can't tell is the problem, right? I have no idea what is going on, but it does look like the number is going up on the mycelium. So like, what does this tell me? That the blacksmith would seem to work, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But I genuinely don't know. Like, I don't know what is happening. And I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling. Like, overinvest me on a mycelium, man. Pump those numbers. Pump those numbers. This game is... I love how the patch notes are like, by the way, we've stopped the spawns. We've, like, lowered the spawns on the mushrooms now. Have they? Is this them being... doing lesser? Is this less? Forgive me, but I feel like this may be more. Crack me open there. Put me down. You. Step 1. Discombobulate. Stop bullying if it's funny. And also, it was funny, don't worry. Yeah. I say that having... I mean, you couldn't never have caught me at Perfect Alexander or any of those actual elements, but like... I was doing the raid tiers when they came out. When whatever the last Dawn trail came out. Yeah. Listen, I've slogged my way through all of that tripe. Plenty, bro. I don't need to hear it, okay? I don't gotta hear it. What's the name of the discombobulate card? It's called like the concabulator, but it's the discombobulator. That's all I care to say about it at this point. It's definitely just step 1. Discombobulate. Do the upper left jaw. Opponent is stunned. Discombobulate. Just discombobulate. Whatever. Apparently it's something different in Brazilian. Or it's someone that imprints memories that didn't exist onto it or whatever. Not seen Sherlock in ages. Yeah. That movie, much like the movie of Dragon Ball Evolution, seems to have a legacy that boils down to one single scene, which is a little bit sad, but ultimately the way it goes. So like Dragon Ball Evolution, its entire legacy is like a meme video of the guy who plays Goku sliding over a car with his head, and then the entire fight plays out as if that's like what he's always doing. And then same with like the Guy Ritchie, Robert Downey Jr., Jude Law, Sherlock Holmes movie. Not the second one, Game of Shadows. The first one is that it boils down to like him fighting in an underground fight pit, and it's him discombobulating a guy like 9 times in a row. Funny part is the head slide is the most Goku thing he does in the movie. Yeah, I actually like. I think the actor. Listen, it's so like it is rough that like doing your best with the work you've been provided can still like essentially ruin your career. Because like, what did he do? You know, what did he do to? He acted as best he could, right? But then I don't know what kind of work he's getting these days, just by virtue of being Goku on some like awful, on some awful, whatchamacallit, some awful TV show. Least laggy Nine Kings gameplay, dude, it's so true. It might have something to do with like the 2,000 mushrooms that I've accidentally spawned, even though like I looked at the patch notes and it was like, they're gonna spawn less, but they're gonna be much stronger. He was in a Doctor Who Christmas special. I don't think that is obviously gonna pay some level of his bills. Might pay like 6 months of his bills for being in Doctor Who. It's not being in a single Doctor Who Christmas special is not gonna give the legacy you're looking for. Just put the crash in the bag. I think I'm gonna lose before the crash happens because like the mushroom build still sucks in no uncertain terms. They've breached. I'm not seeing a single 12 or a 20 or anything. It's still 9s. You told me okay. Oh, but I crashed, so maybe I won. Guys, that was technically a 1 run. I know that there is a boar right here, about 19 pixels. Okay, maybe I lost. Never mind. Almost clutched the win there. Almost clutched the winning a run. It doesn't count. It's unfortunate. As much as I think that a crash equals a win, the game had to like come back from the brink of death there just to be like, actually, hold on. Before I crash, I'd like to let you know that you lose. See you later. Anyway, yeah, the mycelium, I think it was buffed. I think it actually got like tripled in damage, I think. 'Cause it starts at 1, then goes up to 3 when you level it to max. Now it starts at 3 and goes up to 9, which is cool, but bad still. And it seems completely wholly unaffected by anything that would appear to actually hit it. Blacksmith hits it, doesn't increase damage. Beacon hits it, doesn't increase the speed of production nor the speed of attack damage or attack speed as far as I can tell. But I don't know. It's just a meme build. I don't think anybody's expecting to ever like go anywhere with it. It doesn't scale because it cannot scale, because by the time you have so many spores that turn into mushrooms that attack, your computer explodes and the game crashes, right? So yeah, it's never going to be part of like someone's 200-year run, I suppose. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. Hope you did enjoy. If you did, you want to see more, subscribe to the channel, like the video, check out the streams, and also have a wonderful day. Bosh. I need to pee. We've done rats today. We have done rats today. I'm going to pee. I'll be back in just a moment. What's up, chat? Ooh. Okay, what's next on the list here? So we did the mycelium build again. It was not good. Do you know why? Do you know why? Mario, Radio Mario. Wait, what's it? I can't remember what it is. It's obviously from Diamonds Unbreakable, but let me on a King of Spells type beat right now. What are we thinking? Castle attack has a 5% chance to insta kill. Interesting. I love that, brother. If there's 9 kings, why don't you have 9? Yes, they should rename. I mean, to be fair, the actual game that this is based off was called Three Kings, and that did have 3 kings in it. But they're planning on adding 9. But no, right now it's actually 7 kings. Okay, what's good, gang? How are we today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are doing a little bit of the King of Spells. It's been a very long time since I've actually played him. Actually, who are we at war with here? Let me double check. What do I want from you? What do I want from you? I can't afford a reroll here, actually, so never mind. You know what? You go for a terror anyway. I want to do a run with the King of Spells because I think his terror is actually pretty, like his palace is pretty swag, and with the changes to like how beacons and stuff like that work, you can make it hit hard and also hit fast, which would be cool. Quarry is what I want from you, actually. That would be fantastic. Right now, I mean, even the attack speed on it already is pretty good, and I think there's ways to get it to like hit more things, which is great. Like it can bounce and it can do like all this other cool stuff. Getting it up to like a decent enough level right off the ripper, already like bounces and chains to other people. That's pretty cool. But yeah, we'll see what we can make happen here. Doubles the amount of healing rays of your shrines. I don't think that affects. See, I do not. It doesn't affect it. You know what? It's like worth finding out, I suppose, but still. You got a boar Ballista build. Apparently, there was an achievement for putting those two together. That's one thing I actually haven't done. No quarry, but we can make that work. Overhaul is pretty chill. Then we can go like a procreate, level up warlocks here. Maybe I don't want to overhaul, nor do I want a wild card. Actually, no, we can. Okay, you know what? Just get them leveled up. Yeah. So I was talking about it earlier. Like, obviously, he'll be my friend. Like, he's coming over. We watching. We were gonna watch it on Thursday, but I didn't realize that the movie is like 2 hours plus long, like 2.5 hours, and it is the live action of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like Diamond is Unbreakable. Now, it's not my favorite part of the JoJo, like, you know, universe, I suppose, but it's still decent, right? But the live action, I remember when it was being in production, and the guy who plays Jotaro, it was like everybody was like, "Oh, dude, he's so gas! Like he's shaved his head bald to have like the Jotaro hat on with the hair coming down, like all that stuff." I heard a lot about the production of the show, or the movie. Sorry, the movie. It's a movie. And then I never heard anything else. I never saw any clip from it being released apart from maybe being made fun of. It's got to be King of Greeks. We need beacons. We need beacons. Get rid of the Mangor. Get rid of the Mangor. We can go to the moon here, actually, I think. Huge news. I remember watching a bit of it and only remembering how condensed it was. See, I don't know, like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know, because, like, you have to wonder. and I'm not saying that this doesn't happen, but I do think that it's probably quite strange that there are people who are going to these movies to see, you know, a live action JoJo's Bizarre Adventure who like have never seen or heard of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure before. Like, that not be like insane? I mean, like, I guess like we can't imagine it because like it's not, we wouldn't seek it out unless we like knew that it existed. But like, there's gotta be people that are like, well, that movie was kind of kooky. What, I don't really understand what was going on, but I enjoyed it. It's just there's like so much to that world that it seems like 2 hours doesn't really do it justice. But I mean, I guess like if you condense like part 1 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with Jonathan Joestar, in all actuality, it's probably only like actually 2.5 hours worth of like things happening, right? Like, how many episodes are in part 1? How many episodes? I think it's only like 9 or something. Or like, it's 9. Yeah, I was spot on. It's 9 episodes, and it's only like 20 minutes a piece. But then you have an intro and an outro that happens. So like, yeah. Still kind of crazy though. Still kind of crazy. Part 2 is still my favorite though. It just goes decidedly raw. Give me a beacon for free there. Get those beacons cooking. The chain damage is not great. It doesn't chain very quickly. Another quarry though is magnifique. Having like at least a unit of guys that can, you know, tank and hold the line is pretty. I like that. It's pretty valuable. I would be willing to grab a vault for the time being. Just give me some money cooking here. Give me some money cooking. Need you to open the darn tootin' door. Started watching JoJo again because a friend spit never selling to me. Don't trust that person. Why are you friends with that person? Dude, you know what the weird thing is? Like, I was talking about this because like Attack on Titan, like the anime finished when? I can't remember. You know what? Get rid of that. I can't remember when it finished. Like the anime. Hello, Rise, by the way. Hello, hello, hello. But I remember being like, I don't know, I want to see like 19 or 20, and I don't want to spoil it for people that like genuinely have no clue like what happens in it. But obviously like there's a big reveal that like the place that they live is not as it seems. I remember over 10 years ago, like one of my friends telling me that that was what happened, and then like literally like a couple years ago we finally got to that point. And I was like, that's bizarre, frankly. It doesn't make any sense how we're at that point. Okay, you know what we can do? Are you level 3? You're level 2. That does suck, actually. Somebody's gotta open the darn tootin' door. You know what? Do that. It hit twice. It didn't hit what I wanted it to do. Procreate me there. The lightning is striking. It's a shame that it's not actually doing a lot of damage. Like, it is chaining to other people, but it's not doing like what I want it to be doing, admittedly. So, you know what? Earthwork me there. Put you there. Put you there. And then we're gonna hit that with a little overhaul. And we'll see what we can make happen. 10% of all enemies turn into frogs. You know what, man? I'm not a hater. Just make this game easier for me in some regards, please. 10 guys turned into frogs is not half decent. Is there a way to up that chain damage with a blacksmith? Well, we're upping it with quarries. So it's because the quarries are basically blacksmiths, but they only affect towers and bases, and they hit from anywhere. So So I don't know. Make peace with the enemy king. It's gonna be you, man, because you're kind of boring. You kind of bore me. Let's hit that. Bunch of overinvests. Not really what I'm looking for. Fault me. Offering me again. Earthwork is pretty darn tootin' interesting. Earthwork makes a lot of sense here, though. Because we actually get like 3 more procs, or 2 more procs off of that. For the love of the game. It's an interesting build. I'll tell you that. Palace carry builds are now like genuinely viable, I think. We got level 3 here? We don't have a level 3 on anything. Wow. Gotta like fill out the outside though. I mean, it's like still doubling. Well, it's adding an extra stack of damage increase. What do we want though? Probably another offering. I don't think there's anybody that I don't think there's any units that we really yearn for here. I'm quite happy to like continually get some stat boosts on you though. That sounds good to me. 21 hits a second. And the tracking on it should be good because it's like instant, right? So the only way to make the lightning chain do more damage with a decree. Yeah. I figured as much. I can't remember exactly what all the decrees are, but I knew there was one that would affect the chain lightning. And admittedly, like our damage isn't an issue. The warlocks are kind of like holding it down, but it would be good to get it. Ideally, that would be good. Open up another slot, Potter. I'll put you up there. Another earthwork would be nice, just to open up these 2 slots for, or yeah, these 2 slots for free. I mean, I'll take a quarry, sure. Offering you. Overhaul. Let's just put a warlock there so we can, gosh. Bunch of level 2s. Nothing level 3 though, which is kind of annoying. I should have put the other quarry. Oh, it didn't matter actually, never mind. I'm seeing a lot of infinity coming out here. I don't know like if I what to say about that. I don't think I need it. Oh, double the attack speed of your citadel's lightning bolts. It's not quite what I'm looking for, but it is still good, so I can't really sit here and complain. Hey, people guy, hey, thank you for the follow and thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. That would be a cool thing to have in the game, is like the ability for you to have like a building. Maybe it's like a rare thing in a shop or a rare draft against a rebellion where you get to have your thing's avatar, like the giant boss that you fight when you go against the king at the end. That kind of stinks. Shrine would be good, but I actually don't think we have the income to sustain it. Even though I would have had the income to sustain it if I had just kept my mouth shut and let it happen. Like just not re-roll about a billion times. But it's a rare draft. You never know if you're gonna get it. I mean, just put some mercenaries down. I don't think it really matters too much, to be honest. Thankfully, we're sometimes like hitting for infinity, which is like, I mean, sure. I don't want to spend too much here. I mean, we're gonna have to sell them because we don't have the space to put them down. Sure, and then overinvest. No, sell it. Do we win? Yes, we do. What is next, my liege? Okay. 5% chance. Oh, dude, it's actually, I think it's a 15% chance to one shot, actually. Because I have a rank 3 and I think it's 5% per rank. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think that works. I think it works. I think it might work. That's pretty good. Have I got any level 3s? You're level 2, but you do that opens me up like another 2 slots, so that's 60 gold just saved right there. So what can I say about that? It is absolutely wiping through, theoretically, like their forces, but I can't like afford any of this, man. And they kind of like all suck. I don't know, man. That's double critical. I don't know, man. It's not ideal, is it? But it's not like I have a tremendously better option. The targeting just get better. Well, this has always kind of been like a hit scan thing, a hit scan ability, I guess. So we'll just put the combobulator there. Let's not we don't need to overroll for something that we may not get. We're coming up on a shop here, so let's chill out for a moment. The damage is getting pretty good, though, admittedly. The damage is pretty good. Warmonger. That's not what you're wanting, but it's okay. Guess we just keep going on an earthwork rhythm. It's kind of like not perfect to be using it on one thing and then not getting much value out of it, but okay. I'm fine with that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Make peace with the King of Greed. I don't think we need anything from you currently, or at all, frankly. Offering you off. Double earthwork is interesting. So I still don't have any level 3s. And you know what, man? This is gonna be stupid, but earthwork you, so at least I get like 3 to put down, and then earthwork you off. So we just like it saves a bit of money, but it's not perfect. But it is what it is. Did you already hit level 99? I haven't tried to go for a high round game yet. If I was gonna do it, it would probably just be like King of Blood and turrets, to be honest. I think the highest I've gotten is like 80 something, but I haven't really been stressing out about it, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't even know what the point of these warlocks is anymore, to be honest. They're like, I don't even know if they're reaching the enemies to actually get rid of them yet. Wait, does earthwork cost money to use? Am I just like not actually saving myself money here? Like, I don't... I can maybe get mortgages off you, it's fine. We'll put a merc down and we'll offering him off next turn. That should be for chill. Or a vault, I guess. Vaults are fine as well until we get to where we want to be. Just take it. Overhaul is good. Put a beacon down. Overhaul that. Skirt. Still didn't hit anything twice, so nothing is level 3. Oh, it did hit a combobulator though. Pretty happy with that. All units and towers. I don't know if that gives the base the ability to do that though. Lower difficulty year 72 plus is impossible. It scales pretty bad, pretty hard. Like King of Blood can't stall enemies with imp summons anymore. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. No, that's my whole thing, bro. No! What do you mean he can't stall with imp summons anymore? No! What does a trapper do? It like lays down traps. Would you believe? That's all it does. I mean, and maybe it attacks as well. I honestly haven't looked at it. The traps just like sit in front of your base. They persist between rounds. We still got so many things that are not level 3. The damage on the tower is good though. It's weird because like some summons it felt like they would ignore, some summons they didn't ignore. I don't know. In the past, at least historically. Am I not against the King of Progress? Am I going crazy? I'm at war with him. It feels like I haven't. Have I fought him recently? I don't have a clue, man. Frankly. Just put the Warlock in the bag, bro. Honestly. I think we can probably say goodbye to you, actually. Just do that. I even had a run where like all the converters were like maximum attack speed, like literally turning everything they were fighting into frogs, and they were still not able to like delete the enemy fast enough. That was crazy. that run wasn't foolproof, frankly. Everything was turning into rats. Like they were just going like in this instance, it was like that. Like the army disintegrates, except in my case, it was that rats were deleting them like at light speed. You know. I would love to go against like the King of Progress. Oh, thank you, King of Progress. And then give me Combobulator. Fine, just put the overhaul in the bag, bro. Yes, it hit the Combobulator. Now everything is level 3. Yes! 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 Don't know if I need that vault. I'd be willing to go back against the King of Stone, actually. Positive income, boss. Under pressure. Yeah, I don't think the Warlocks are doing anything, man. They are like, they're the cheerleaders, but they're not really making it happen here. Oh, dude, I thought I clicked on the overhaul. King of Greeds. I'd love a mortgage. Thank you. Hold on. Okay, it just took the input. It's fine. We don't need the Warlocks, man. Let's be honest with ourselves. You and your on and off relationship with the King of Stone. Yeah, a little bit. I'll admit. Like, sometimes I'm like, what do I even need you for? Sometimes I'm like, I need you like right now. Help me! Sometimes he's necessary. Because I'm like, actually, I don't have a way of getting clone, so I kind of need you, bro. Honesty. In all honesty. Just put it in the bag. We can. I'd like to go against the King of Stone or have some way of getting another quarry down before I start bing bonging. Let's see, reroll. That still works actually. That does still work. I don't need anything from you. So you're gonna hit me there, bing, bong, bing, and then we can put another quarry there, and then we're chilling ish. We're semi chilling. Rock. This is the rock and stone build, by the way. This is rock and stone. Yeah, the game is bonkers. Like, you'll be clearing house, no problem, up until like year 70, and then your head will spin. You will not know which direction to go. All of a sudden, you hit year 70, and everything just walk. You've been one-shotting everything, and then they just start walking through your base, and you're like, okay then. Very well, very well. I'm gonna cast some spells. Offerings chill. Put me a conveyor down. Trust me when I say that my need for the screenshot, I will find a way to fill this with a level 3 quarry. Rest assured. We must play all of our cards, huh? I mean, we did technically get there. Not useful. Procreate you though. Sell you. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. It's not bad. Won't you need a set of troops to stall for later? I am absolutely... I did not mean to do that, by the way. I wanted to cancel the click, but it didn't let me. I've got 2 earthworks, bro. Grow up. I don't want any of these. I wanted the quarry. If you try and start scaling a unit at year 67, man, I don't think I need to tell you how cooked you're gonna be. I'm ride or die on my turret in the middle here, but like there ain't no shot that is gonna ever start doing anything. You could have like the perfect setup. It does not matter, bro. Because you are not gonna get that unit going, brother. It's not gonna happen. Hey, Kata. Thank you for stopping by. I know you can't stay, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Soda Poppin was playing this yesterday. He had a demon altar / imp build that was smashing, but then all of a sudden he just got wrecked. Because like, I mean, demon altar got buffed, but it does still suck. And well, it can kind of go either way, I guess. Depends. Maybe with rats it could be better, but imps also suck hard. They like are terrible. They do not like scale at all. You could probably try and scale them, but like to what end? Because at the end of the day, they're imps. Imps historically not exactly characters that tend to like go the distance. See, I really wanted to try and see if I could get like, I don't know, like, hold on. Is there like a wiki for this yet? I don't think there is a wiki for this game, admittedly. Because I was like, I feel like there is another one for the lightning on the tower, but I'm probably just imagining it, frankly. See, we hit year 70, and like, we survived, but not by much. We survived, but it's not looking good. Brother, just give me a wild card, man. You chill, like, chill. Okay, we're cooked here. Yeah, you hit your 70 and your head starts spinning, man. That does work. That did work somehow. Almost all level 3. The screenshots almost happened, man, but it's not quite there. We're gonna die on the next round. Year 74, not too. Oh, but what if? Oh God, you suck. hate you, game. I have everything level 3 except 1 quarry, man. I hate you, man. What's this run shtick? You tell me, man. You tell me. You have no idea you could reach 99. I could like try an honest to god like late game run. I don't know how well it would do, but I could give it a shot. There's certain things that like tend to work, like I don't know, like boar thieves or something like that seem to generally be like that was how you would do like big runs. Stuff like elves and stuff like that have tracking issues and they tend to struggle with multiple units, but I never really tried it before. I guess we could try it, why not? I don't know how it would work with all the new kings and stuff like that. Rats are bad because they will crash your game big time. But yeah, thank you so much for watching this video. I greatly appreciate it. If you did enjoy it, by all means, please consider subscribing to the channel, give the video a like, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. See you. Why don't we could give it a try? Why not? Let's sort out perks though, because I think King of Greed is generally speaking like the one of the best. But start with 20 gold per rank. I have no idea if this means like once per minute, like once in the whole thing, or like per shop, and I'd imagine it's once per ever. I mean, so to be honest, like with as far as like okay, so let me I'm gonna pull up MS Paint. 9 Kings has gotten quite hard in all actuality. With the new early access release, it's actually like proving to be quite difficult for people. Here's my plan. I'm gonna attempt a high run like build, I suppose, or a high year build. Here's my thought process though, right? So Palace is here. I think you got to put thieves there. A library. I do think that boars are required. And then you want farm here, farm there. Sorry, that's farm. And then you want like forest. But I'm struggling to think here what else. I would presume that it's beacon. And then what you do is you put reinforce. So they have reinforce, which anytime something levels up, they gain stats. And then what you would probably do is have like rat, right? Or like triple rat. And that would mean that damage is no longer an issue, right? I think you hit a certain amount of like eventually you replace that beacon with another library, I'd imagine. But I don't know. The issue obviously then becomes like HP. But then hopefully, ideally, double forest percentage stacking on that takes away the issue. Because it's going to be like stacking incredibly high. I don't know, like, what do we think about this as a concept though? A proof of concept. It looks like a periodic table. I appreciate that. But I think like blacksmiths are kind of redundant-ish, provided you can get reinforcement on a unit and then use rats as like the ultimate, like you cannot beat rats. Like simply put, like rats are the best way to scale any unit. And obviously they'll break the game as well, but if you can just get rid of them or have 1 or 2 stacks of them going, because like I mean very easily you could add like a shrine here and then have like you could delete these rats if you don't want to crash your game and just have 1 stack of rat, and that's 3 stacks every turn if it gets level 3, and then that library is pumping reinforcement stacks into it, so you could be getting like, you know, 30% 3 times and doubling your damage every single turn. What about the turret? What turret? I mean, I don't ever think you like, if you're trying to go big mode on this, I don't know if you ever run a turret. You could have done it in the past, but I think like the game has been made a lot more difficult. It's very rare that the dispenser. I don't know if this is a build that really generates a tremendous amount of money. Thieves with Midas Touch is like chill, but I think if you're like really looking to try and run it late game, you have to try and maximize what you get out of your libraries, right? So like you don't like when you get to like year 60 or 70, what do you need money for? You're already like where you're gonna be pretty much. So like you gaining money is almost redundant, I would say. But thieves seem to be the best self-sufficient people ever, like in the game from what I've seen. I don't know why. Even on boards, they seem to be like really, really strong. I guess you could replace this with like mercenaries or something, but it does depend. I don't know. You could try it either way. But this is, I think this is the kind of blueprint that I'm looking for. At least like this, and maybe in that as well. And then we kind of just see where we go from there. Shrine is obviously not a guarantee, so there's no point in like planning around it because we don't know if we're ever gonna get it. I'd be wanting to rock it on Baron just for the. Actually, do you want to rock? I mean, if we're going for a high run, you go for like the easiest one, I suppose. Which I mean, we'll see where we get here, right? Because I mean, I'm writing all this stuff down, but you know, we don't necessarily. We have got like boars. Admittedly, we have like the potential for getting some boars here, which is good. We got thieves to put down as well, which is absolutely wonderful. And I dare say we level up our palace and do we put Midas Touch on? Do we put Midas Touch on? I'm even scared to put the wall the vault down, but I think it's probably the correct answer. We could get rid of it, I guess. We can get. It's not difficult to get rid of it on King of Greed. We do get some extra levels on this as well. So beacon to start with is very chill. We're gonna pop that right there. I'm already looking at the blueprint, trying to figure out where we're at here. And to be honest, beacon there is perfect as well because it does buff the attack speed on auto of our palace, which is good and does work, and we do want. So reinforce early is wonderful. Get it on the thieves ASAP, right? Get it on the thieves as soon as we can. And now, anytime something levels up, which is not uncommon, 1%, 1%, 1%, 2%, 1%, 2%, 1%, whatever, right? So we get 1%, and then also we get the level up as well, which is wonderful because we want our thieves to be doing well. I'm scared of the defenders. The King of Progress is scary. I guess like once we get our rats going, the sooner we get off this, like the better. I'd be willing to take a lab. Overwork is where I want to be. Lab rat can go here. Yeah. I think Vault over Midas Touch early game is probably great because there's not enough units to get a proc of it. Like if you get one proc, you're lucky. Never mind like multiple. Oh, I meant to reroll, brother. I clicked on it and then like dragged off because I was like, wait, what am I doing? I want to get a boar or I want to get a forest. But no, it didn't let me. It didn't let me. Beacon level up is chill. And also that will proc the rats as well, funnily enough. Which will mean we double proc on the reinforce. Huge news. So what was that? What was that buff? The level up in the Year of Prophecy. Okay, that's chill. Ooh, many levels up. Imagine being the guy who was making a video game called 8 Kings and then seeing this get released. No! Imagine, man. That's that would be so good. I'm gonna put a vault down there. I'm gonna overhaul it off because it might hit the vault, but at least I get some money. But it's just thing is like this gets better every single time you use it, which is nuts. Let's bore early. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. We want to wage war against the King of Nothing because you're the one of the final pieces of the puzzle here. King of Spells I would love to get, but I don't think it is as important as getting our like human, like getting the regeneration going of everybody, like getting the farm set up so that everybody's like cooking here. Name of the game? This game's called 8 Kings. 8 guys. 8 brothers. It's called 9 Kings, sorry. I won't lie again. Okay, you know what? Hit that, hit that. That's pretty chill. we're not having any tremendous difficulties, and we are hitting what we want to be hitting. What level were you? 2. I don't want to spend too much money here. That's probably spending too much, but nevertheless. Forest air. Just wrap me. Wrap me one time. And then we expand down the way. Oh, should we expand up the way? You know what? I think we expand. Yeah, no, we expand up the way to get a second forest going for the boars. I think that's probably important. I guess we can put a lab rat there. They will eventually get taken away, but at the same time, it means that we can mortgage it off and get some value out of it. 9 naked kings in the showers at Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch is under siege, under lockdown. Shawn Mendes. Whoa, Prince Harry. 18 naked cowboys. Cockpit. Sorry. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does not really matter. Oh, the walls probably needs a buff, because at a certain point they become very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. That works for me. I love, by the way, the perk that lets you have 5 options on your royal decree. It's goated, man. It is truly goated. There's nothing better. Okay, that's very, very cool, because we can do clone you there, put you there. Now we get the boars really cooking and scaling up a little bit here. I think we're not at in any tremendous danger quite yet. Wildcard is chill. Love a wildcard. And I'd be willing to wildcard you as well, actually, just to get, because we're going to mortgage you off eventually, but, you know, we want to get some money out of it. But why wildcard one thing when you can wildcard many things? Clone is interesting. Okay, the boars leveled up, which then triggered some other stuff there, apparently. Did it level up? I don't even know. I'm tempted to mortgage that off, actually, but I don't have a farm yet. Just sell me. Just sell me. Ballista, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs again. I love it. Thank you. Appreciate you. You gifted some more earlier as well, if I recall. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for the love. Now, I'd be willing to spend some rerolls here to hit a farm. We did hit a farm. Okay. I can't even see where I'm hitting here, man. It's somewhere in there, somewhere in the muck. It does infinity damage. It does. It one-shots literally anything. But obviously, ooh. Put you down there. Mortgage you off, and then we'll put another farm up there next turn. And then the library is going to have to go there. But that's okay. The boars are going absolutely crazy mode. I love it. So, clone the farm. Put the farm there. And that's, yeah, okay. Now we have the option of, like, trying to roll for anything, like, overhauling the King of Progress, just to get everything leveled up to, like, where we want it to be. So everything could be level 3 as soon as possible. And it's not like we haven't put some... Well, card's fine. Thief attack's always critically strike. I feel like it's probably worth it on this build, Still want to take it, yeah. Put me in a stack of reinforcement there. Really want to get to war with the King of Spells so we can get libraries moving as quickly as possible. The damage as well, we haven't gotten into that cycle yet of I think here 24, 39. I can take the procreate. We haven't gotten into that cycle quite yet of like duplicating the rats and ad infinitum and spawning a billion rats to get the reinforced damage up. But we're not really struggling right now, so it's not too bad. Overhaul there is wonderful. We love that though, don't we? We got to make peace with the king. We can do that. I might hit a spell shop. I probably do want steel coating on you guys, but we're just simply we're not there yet, unfortunately. So we'll put you there. I mean, we might hit an architect, and if we hit an architect, we don't have to worry about the King of Spells because we got ways of leveling things up. Still probably worth the money investment to do that. Set the turret to all. I could. I mean, I'm trying to like actually click on them, but I'm not fast enough is the issue. But I don't think it doesn't like generate you money, unfortunately. 42, 48. We can get them, I guess. Okay, right. Don't have enough money. No steel coating. It's fine, though. Okay. So. There is a mode of operations that makes sense here. So. Let me think. Right. It's level 3. It's level 7. I mean, it didn't send us where we wanted to go. But it's okay. I mean, we got a lot of things leveled up there, which is not too bad. The rats don't level up anyway. I'm trying to get like a source of money kind of organized in some regard. I'm gonna put you there. Yeah, I'm trying to get some money organized just to make it so that there's a source of income that we can pull from whenever we want, like the equivalent of like a pension or something. Like every month we put 3 rats into our pension fund. But I do want to get rid of you eventually when I do come upon oh, what'd you call it? A library. But how fast we come upon a library is up to interpretation. I think, I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably fine to just continue pumping manually stacks of reinforce on, but like, we do gotta hit a library sometime today, ideally. I think I could go feast, yeah. Double that. And that should be quite an increase. Put a vault down for the time being. King of Progress, we definitely want to hit an overhaul here, I think. Any plans to play Bazaar in the future? Not immediately. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. That sucks. I probably could have rolled for a library there. Poo poo. Have you broken the game majorly yet today? Yeah. Like, I mean, yeah. A few times. We don't have the money for that. You know what? Mortgage me off. It's a good amount of money to be working with. We can always bring it back with a clone. Nah, I don't want to get rid of anything. So I think we're chill here. Well, we are chill here. I know we're chill here. But we're still missing that library. It's not going to be mentally difficult to start getting it going, but it is a little bit awkward where we're at here. This is on Steam. Yeah. It's $8 as well, so it's very, very cheap. I know. I put a stack of poison on the rats, man, as if that's gonna do anything here. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Take mortgage. Wage war. Nope. Yep. Dankeschön. Do a pre-fire, like, get rid of this. Because, yeah, I think we... you know what? I know it's only 30 gold, but, like... I'd be very happy to, have, when I get the library, be able to immediately have the library, if possible. Take the overhaul. Just put you there. We're going to reroll like crazy for the library, though. But we're not... I don't think we're going to overhaul until we have the library down so we can, like, immediately get it to max level. Feast again. It's difficult to say no to that because they're now at 13,000 HP. We do not want the mycelium. That's going to lag my game out like crazy and it's going to break everything. I have no aims for this game apart from, I guess, probably... You know what? What level are you? 10? You know what? Start me off from scratch here. Put them down there. Anything need procreate? 125, 122. Sure, let's make some of these guys. Want to try and hit like as close to 100 as possible. Obviously, easier said than done. But we try as we might. I think the annoying thing is I probably could have had that second beacon there just to make things better. But like it's been buffed by like 19,000%. So like it's really not the end of the world, I suppose. Kind of sucks and I don't really want to do it, but we'll get the rats up again, I suppose. Haven't fought the King of Spells yet since we became enemies with him. Which is like not ideal. I'll take a single rat. I do wonder, like, do we just get rid of the beacon as soon as we have one library set up to make sure that we can actually keep up. You know what, man? Yeah, make peace with you. That's fine. My guy picked an offering from the King of Spells and didn't even realize. Wait, did I? What offering from the King of Spells? Did I? Oh wait, oh did I take an offering? Sorry, yeah, maybe I did. My brain's cheese sometimes. It's probably the anti-play of the game. Yeah. Do you know what always like takes me sideways is when there's like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a palace in another king. Like it offers you like a palace from another king. I know that probably isn't what happened. Okay, now I know it's King of Spells. But then it makes me think it's my stuff and I don't like think about it properly. Okay. Which war against another king? Kingstone. Do you know what? Maybe I should have rerolled for the King of Nothing. Get some like steel coating going, but. Okay, well we got our level 3 library like immediately. Now we have scaling possible. Wait, that's literally, no, it's not useless. Okay, just put you there. What's your attacks? 24. Let me think here. I guess this is fine. I'm not like in love with it, but it's fine. I am definitely thinking about things here. I'm trying to think like what the cutoff point of like getting rid of the farms is, because we actually don't want to increase the amount of people that we have too much, because that will crash the game. $26 attacks a second. It's fine. Hello, Curtis. How you doing, mate? I guess the thing is, like, if we get enough money, it's not that much of a concern because we can always play around, overinvest. What's your number at? 200 almost. It's very, very strange. If I'm gonna get rid of both of these, they have to be, it has to be at the same time, I think, because otherwise things get a bit janky. I would be, do you know what I want? Combustion. Actually, combustion would be exceptionally good. Reinforce is fantastic because it gets our damage up to like break the game levels very quickly. So put me in combobulator down. I think overhaul this. No, overhaul that. That gets everything leveled up. Frankly, the extra libraries are, and you know what? Just get rid of the library, I suppose. Really strange state of affairs I'm in, because I do not, I actually don't think I'm strong enough to like get there. It's better to have more boars than less boars. Because I want combustion. I think it's probably fine to say goodbye to you. Oh, dude, I have expansion mode. I didn't realize I can actually like open up a bit. I'm just gonna offering that off. It's an early access, so it's not technically out, but it is. It's you know, it's there. Two, two, three. Level 31. Okay. Bro, you have 9 cards. Where is combustion, man? What do you mean? Ay. 9 cards in the guy's deck, man. It's like you're taking static. I don't want static, bro. I mean, I could take static. It's not that bad, but like, still, man, it's not what I wanted. My guys are getting kind of leveled. Actually, no, it's not. It's dropping because there's, yeah. Oh, there we go. There's combustion without having to reroll once. Go king of nothing. Combustion. Okay. I think... Yes, I want a mortgage. 31. We need to get rid of some rats here. We'll take 1,000 gold for the privilege as well, of course, but... Offering. That's probably fine. Now, the question lies... I think the answer is obvious, that I should be over-investing on the boar, but it still is strange. Okay, I think we're set for money for quite a while. Not infinitely, but set for a while. Steel coat is what I want. Get it on them. The sooner we get it on, the more we get stacks. We got 3 stacks already. Wonderful. And then, yeah, honestly, hit me another one. I think it might be time to get rid of the farms, frankly. I don't want to put a forest here. I think another library is where I want to be. I don't have it yet, but wait, I need them to be even numbers, or even-ish numbers. I don't know why I'm turning into Murloc. $500 seems to be like not the sweet spot, but certainly not the worst thing in the world. We on E right now, baby. We don't have E damage on our boars though. No. You have nothing to offer me, do you? Well, you got a mortgage to offer me though. Did we just get rid of the rats? I think they're gonna like gum up the works here. It's fine. It's fine to get rid of you. How many rats we got? 162. You're gumming up the works, buddy. You're buying the game later. Huge. You're gonna enjoy it. It's a good game. There we go. And then we can put our forest down. Overhaul that, and then we'll be chilling. We gotta try to not have too many things screwing everything up. So put me a forest down. You know what? Put me an orchard down. Overhaul. Get them both to level, like, 3, I guess. I did not know that the shaman could actually buff the boss. How did I win that? How could I have possibly won that? Like, what are you talking about, man? How? Didn't make any sense at all, man. That was like on the edge, man. That was supremely on the edge. There was a reason why I picked that. Oh, I know why. Yeah. No, this is on peasant. I'm trying to just go for a high round run, but it's not as easy. It's not as easy as you think it's gonna be. Jeez, man. It really doesn't want to give you an offering, does it? Why am I not offering this off? This is just a wizard. It's just a wizard, man. No half decent spells here either. It's really hard to get high run, man. I don't even know why I'm bothering with the Spire, to be honest with you. Just there for the love of the game. There for the love of the game. Jesus, man. They're getting creamed, man. They're getting wiped out. Okay, I mean, I'm increasing the damage as if, like, that means anything. I think this is going to be our last year. 70 seems to be, like, the real... the stat check of all stat checks. Even with the speed of the tower, man, it's just not happening. I mean, I think I need some guidance. In all honesty, it's really hard to go for high round runs on the game now, which is not a bad thing because it's good that it's more difficult. Because then when you do get higher rounds, like, it makes it feel more satisfying, I suppose. I do want to. Somebody did say. I just want to check before we sign off here. Somebody did say that they now do ignore the imps on the King of Blood, and I'm just tempted. I just want to confirm that. I just want to confirm. Not that I don't believe. I'm just looking to confirm. It's called the Pagoda now. What it used to be called, the Ziggurat. I mean, yeah. To be honest, put you there. So they're just gonna. It's kind of difficult to, because I have perks on, so it's actually quite difficult to test. It's quite difficult to test. Just sell me until we run out. I don't think they are distracted by it, frankly. They should go to the nearest thing, but then I don't think that they are. So that does make some degree of sense here. That's unfortunate. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you did enjoy. If you want to see more Nine Kings content, by all means, subscribe to the channel, give the video a like, check out the streams as well. And yeah, have a great day. Thank you so much. Take care. See you. Hello, Shadow Warren. How you doing, mate? Nah, but for real, what's the game called? It's in the title, man. How does it work on shorts? I gotta check. I'm assuming that you're on shorts, right? Let me check. It's so weird, like, looking myself up on shorts. But I don't know how it looks laid out. Let's see. Vertical stream. Nine Kings. There I am. Oh, dude, it doesn't actually. Dude, this is so weird, man. I thought it would, like, have a title and stuff. Oh, you can click on it and it says description, right? Yeah, you can see if you do that, then it goes, yeah, here it is. But, it, you know, it doesn't actually. That's so weird. And then if I scroll down. Oh, wait, my brother is live streaming. My brother is also live streaming. I said, hello, boss.
Folks, I am here for this every single day of the year.
I think he's out. Well, he's obviously out right now, but my brother likes to make videos and live streams on Scotland.
Look at this. Look at this. Hello. Hello, hello. If you're here and you're just joining us, how we all getting on? But this is like such an amazing building. Absolutely phenomenal. We're sitting holding this because look at this. Isn't this fantastic?
An outdoor member of the Socks family, what a concept. I know, right?
So, stone. You're right, epic, absolutely epic building.
I think he fucking ignored me. He might have been saying hello, but
My shoe, my sneaker, when I decided to make some sort of noise. Oof, look at this.
yeah, he doesn't have the watered down Scottish accent like I do. I think I saw my mum in the background of it earlier, but I don't know.
Which is going to make sense.
It's almost 5 PM though, man. I thought they'd be going home for dinner then. Where is he? I have no idea where he is. Some fucking building somewhere.
What's inspiration for Harry Potter?
It's inspiration for. I actually texted my mum earlier and she did say where they were going or where they were, but
This dates back to the 1600s. And think of the feet that's walked through here, think of the knowledge that's in here, think of the where people died and what they're afterwards, and go back into the cloister. I hope
oh well.
in the cloisters.
Who's next on it? The next stream down. What in the fucking brain rot are we looking at here? What is it? I got no idea. Ah, yes, the slots.
That was not cool.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Somebody streaming Minecraft?
You
One
wanna watch
sub
me
equals
dance?
chicken. One sub equals chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
Server hop? We will server hop.
Dude, maybe I should have a stream like that.
Open these. I'll server up.
Luca, what's up? You can't see. Okay,
I
okay.
mean, that would work for me.
Hey now.
Balloon stream. Oh, that's my kind of stream. She's a chicken.
I just caught him lip singing to something else.
God, I hate short streams. I don't know, man. There's like it's not that bad.
Group of suing them, taking them to court or something like that, Aquarius.
Cristiano Ronaldo versus Mr. Beast. Hell yeah.
Oh, Gen 3 better? But how we doing though, guys?
So, guy.
I love the ones that are just like dudes rocking.
So the vehicle is moving forward. Looks like you.
Another sub equals chicken jockey, dude.
Have fun.
That's fucking crazy, man.
Everybody, go watch my new short. It's right here. How many views is it?
Wait, what happens if you double tap the screen?
200.
Oh, it gives it fucking likes it. Everybody on shorts, double tap the screen right now.
Another skull at
I didn't know that did that.
097.
Dude, YouTube short stream. Dude, this is fucking crazy, man. He just played the Taiko game, man. There's a lot of Roblox streams on here.
Thank you guys. Love you guys.
I need to lock in.
I gotta go. See ya, Shadow.
I don't actually like. I don't hate the idea of vertical live streaming. I actually think it's like quite interesting. I think it's just that like you kind of have to like make it look good and make it make sense. You know, likes were going crazy, dude. I'm sitting here like I need to go back to that fucking guy. Now that you say it, pull me back. Just another piece of evidence that dude's fucking rock. That's all I'm gonna say. His whole thing is just I'm subscribed. I'm subscribing to Taiko, man. Thank you for subscription added. He's my guy right now. See, this is a good vertical stream. You see the game he's playing. You see him doing his thing. There's even like a drum cam at the bottom that's kind of cut off, but it is there. See, this is like an example of like what a good fucking live stream that's vertical looks like, I think. There's not a piece of information that you're missing. I think it's like I think it's something that people should work on and look at a bit more actually, because I think there's a lot of potential in it. Obviously, I'm not great at it, and I feel like I could have more stuff on the screen and all that kind of stuff. I'm too old for it. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean, I think maybe me too, but like I do think it's like an interesting concept though, for sure. Anyway, what do I want to take here? I just like autopilot into that. Save and quit. Save and quit. Save and quit. Boo, 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 boo. What's next on the list here? I don't think I'm gonna go for another high year run. I just think it's like I don't know the techers quite yet, you know. Two free rerolls, special cards. Cemetery rat build. I could try and make this work, but I think we need to get like King of Progress as a starter though. Oh, we got it. Oh, wonderful. Okay. We're back. I'm a little bit unsure as to how to run this the way I want to run it. We're doing a build that's primarily focused, hopefully, ideally, on the demon altars. There's perks that you get for getting levels on the King of Blood. that allow you to have, you know what, we're going to take that. We're going to sacrifice you. And, yeah, so it allows you to start with demon altars, which I think would be a great way of getting stacked up going crazy pog mode, right? Don't know realistically how... Oh, do you know what? This is tempting though. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting. We've got a lot of potential. A lot of potential demon altars that we can drop very quickly here, and then lab rats is for sure where we want to be. We're gonna pop them in the middle. I don't know if it's gonna like work in any regard, but like the sooner we get them out, the sooner we start cooking. You ever played Deadlock? I played Deadlock when it like first appeared, I guess. Oh my god, double the stats. I did that. Okay. We're not going to start with that. I don't think that's good to start with. Embalming could be good though. We're not really relying on overwork though, in all honesty. This is very strange. Our guys aren't dying quite as fast as we want them to. That will change when things get harder. But we're kind of just setting ourselves up for success here. Yeah, I played Deadlock a decent amount. Like, I mean, I don't know how many hours I've got on it actually. Let me just double check. I know it's not that much for... I haven't played it in probably like 9 months. I got 101 hours on it. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. A blessing in 9 years. Double the damage of the card on the target plot. Okay, well that's not really where you want it to be. Still! Put me the pagoda level up. I'll take anything here that will... As long as... I mean, if a demon altar is there, I'll take the demon altar, but... Let's see. No demon altar, which is great. So cemetery will do the trick. And then we're going to overhaul that. Hopefully hit some demon altars, get some levels going. And if not, we have an overhaul that's been stacked up. Labrat goes crazy here. Who do we want to wage war against? King of Nature, I think. We can do clones and stuff like that to clone more demon altars. That'd be very, very nice. You ever done a horror game stream? Yeah, like many, many moons ago. Yes. Not like in a long time. It's probably been like many years since I ever touched one of them, but that's fine. Overhaul you. Did hit one of the demon altars, it's fine. We want to get our imps in and dying as much as possible. We've got 4, I mean, we're on year 10 and we have 4 demon altars stacking, which is like pretty halfway decent, admittedly. We can drop another ballista here, maybe get another overhaul going. I don't know though, like I don't hate horror games. I'm just like not very good at them. I think it's because I'm a coward. That's unfortunate. Nothing of value there, unfortunate. Overhaul you. Level 3, which is wonderful. The more imps we have dying, I don't know if I'm overrunning them too much actually. Earthworks is alright. You're gonna think I'm insane. Actually, it didn't really kill the damage on it all that much at all. We need a lot of rats. Imps would be fine as well. I'd be wanting to go Evil Pact as well. Put me there. Imps to die, theoretically. A weak unit that can get blasted. Now those elves are not going to fire again, which is really unfortunate, because it means they're not going to get killed. It just sparked that I've never seen one. Genuinely thought it was because I missed one. No, I mean, I just haven't done like a stream of it, I guess. I mean, not in a long time. I think I did one like, probably like, last one I did was probably like 8 years ago. Which doesn't, I mean, that's not a lot. Like, it's not, I could have done more probably, but I don't know, it's never really sparked me all that well, I suppose. Oh, we can't even level you up again. Interesting. We have got a lot of imps, but we're not getting a lot of deaths. I mean, I think that should change quite quickly. Zenith. What did that do again? I do not remember what that does. Eight years ago, how old are you? Like 31. But I've been doing like YouTube as my full-time job for like 11 years. So a while, you could argue, yeah. Quite a while. Mad respect. Thanks, man. I've been in the League of Legends game for a time. I'm an old fogey. I get that. But still. You know what? Put it there, because we can maybe earthwork something up on that side. And that expands us inwards, or into the center. I feel like, I don't know. I've loved what I've done for like over a decade. I don't know. I'm genuinely like, I know it's. Oh, I should have gone bombers actually. That would have been good. I know that it's not exactly considered like a respectable job, but I've always appreciated like. First of all, the ability to do it. Second of all, you may not think I offer anything to anyone, and I would probably agree with you, but like for whatever reason, people are like, "Hey, I watch you when I fall asleep," etc. And then I'm like, "Thanks, man." So, people do find some value in it for some reason. I don't know why, but it's kept me in employ for however many years. So. The Ballista just stopped attacking. I don't even know like what they were thinking. Earthworks. This feels kind of pointless now, but I want to fight the King of Progress so I can actually get like an overhaul swagging out here. Or at least get some rats, man, you know? I'll tell you what we can do though, we can clone some rats. Make peace with an enemy king. I think we're pretty much done with you as far as she goes. So many altars, so few cemeteries. Well, the idea was that we didn't need them because we'd have a lot of rats and summons dying. It hasn't necessarily shaked out quite that way. I mean, it is shaking out that way as we speak. Not bad, not bad. Guess I could drop a cemetery there. That's going to be the rat that gets the most amount of guys. I am planning on overhauling that the first chance I get though. You know what? I'm realizing. Speed me up. Realizing we're running at like low speeds there. Nah. It certainly does the trick. Just gotta keep them stacking. No, I think I want overhaul here. And I got overhaul. And that is Wonder Bar. Overhaul you. I don't think it hit any of the rats, which is kind of bad actually, but you know what? It is what it is. I don't even know if that's worth it. I don't know. It's just easy to get a large quantity of rats. And then when they'll be dying a lot, which then in turn could ideally help me get where I want to be here, I suppose. Double all the stats of all the active demon altars is pretty chill. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We got a lot of rats. Lot of rats. Lot of rats in here. You know what? We're in no rush. We can find a useless thing to put down. I mean, ideally, just getting a demon altar from the Blood Rebellion would be great, but I don't know how often we've actually hit that, but... Poo-poo. Nevertheless. Clone off the Ripper would be nice. Ooh, a clone. That overhaul was getting much better quite quickly. There's a bug. If you drag your card and place it on 2 tiles really fast, it duplicates. I can already tell that I don't have the wherewithal to do that, unfortunately. I can already tell that that would be like an impossibility for me. We're kind of almost like precisely where we want to be. I think the only thing that would make this perfect is a shrine that was getting those rats cooking and giving us like things to die. Do I think this build is good though? No, no, no. This PC cannot handle streaming in 3. I mean, I can't get it to around 100, so realistically, I don't think there's any issues. Huh? We can do that. I don't know why I'm there. We're on year 35, man. You can't be serious. The rats aren't even that strong. They're level 12. They're not that big a deal. Save and quit. We'll come back to this in a second. Continue run. Do not crash. Okay. Maybe I'll put it somewhere else. Okay, put it there. Okay, it worked. Sure. Big. Big. Clone? Clone me? Demon alter me? Demon alter me? Double demon alter me? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. One reroll is fine. I'm not looking to overextend here. Okay. Certainly not going to be over-investing rats here. I think that goes without saying. I mean, can we over-invest Demon Hour? I think we might actually be able to. Hold on, I'm gonna check in a second here. Believe me, I don't have any interest in that. You can over-invest in a Demon Hour. Interesting. How many interesting? What difficulty are you playing on? I think we're just playing on Peasant because it's fun to do dumb builds on Peasant. We can make peace with an enemy king. You know what? Give me rid of King of Nature. We don't have a tremendous use for a lot of the things that you're cooking with here. Can you expand to the thing with the tree? Yeah, I've seen bugs that the tree doesn't disappear though. I watched a 5-hour video on 9 Kings. Oh, that's a stream. That's not like a video. But I guess it technically is a video, actually, now that you mention it. Year 43 and lagging. What do we think about that? Oh, they did. They must have hotfixed it so you can actually get rid of the tree now. Because I knew that was like an issue before. Guys, I'm okay. Not still stuck on the side of the road. You're definitely not. You're not stuck on the side of the road still, are you? Okay, I think we're going to need to quickly save and exit. You've made it to the vacation destination. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I've played as the King of Progress. I think today's video, that's just coming out in like 3-ish hours, 2 hours and 44 minutes, is on the King of Progress and rat builds. So rat build. But yeah, the devs came in and yep, embarrassing, but yeah, they were like, yeah, well, you were one of the first people alongside Raren that we sent a code to, and I was like, I did not know that. And I didn't. So I'm a bit of a fool. But hey ho. I'm just happy they thought of me, man. It didn't bother me. Can't go back in time and not be a dumbass, but here we go. For whatever reason, the game has bugged, and I only have 2 cards. Which is definitely a concern. I'm not happy with that inherently, but just keep doubling the stats, please. So this should get like basically everything up to level 3 except the slot that it came from. Well, no, it might not. It did. Okay, no problem. Some big demon boys here, man. Why not? So is that stream video not supposed to be there? Is this in the video? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm happy for people to watch the VOD, for sure. But it will become videos from that, though, for sure. So as long as you don't mind watching it twice. Because I'll make you watch it twice. The game has crashed multiple times today alone. We've been playing this game for 4 hours on this session. We played it for 5 hours yesterday. It is crashing. Yes, 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 crashing. The perfect army does not exist, they say. I might cut down the amount of rats to be 2 stacks instead of 3, though. And replace it with, would you believe, another demon ore. We can make peace with the enemy king. I'm pretty chill. I'm a pretty chill guy. Said it like that. I'd like a mortgage. I think we were like fighting. Yeah, we were against the king. Agreed. We have got him as an enemy. I'm gonna get rid of the one that's like got the most amount of rats, because I think he's gonna have the most number of things to get rid of here. So a lot of stat boosts coming out though. There's our demon altar, our final demon altar. Well, it might not be the final demon altar actually. Who knows, man? Maybe we'll get cocky and then remove the other ones. Who knows? I'll take a mortgage. I'll just hold on to it. I don't really have any plans on doing anything with it. I could get rid of another stack of rats if I need to. If I want the money, I guess. Could overhaul wage. We'll wage war against the king of nothing. You know what? I think we only need like 1 stack of rats. Should ease the game off a little bit as well, just a notch. Never mind, we're getting absolutely. Oh, they don't follow the imps, man. Maybe the 2 stacks of rats was where we needed to be. That's a shame. We definitely needed 2 stacks of rats. I think the 2 stacks of rats made no difference. No, everybody's coming in. Is Demon Ore count as a tower? There's a good card in Stone King that work wonders. Yeah, I think Quarry, like, I don't know if I can remember if it affects it. I actually genuinely am not sure. But also, I thought it would just be funny to do it this way. Don't get. There's no cap on Covenant, right? Surely. Whatever. To be fair, our demons are actually not scaled up that high. GG. It did look pretty good though, having that many demon altars that were stacked up, man. That was pretty cool. I got no issues with that. We did not train a lot, and all those things are rats, because I don't think it counts as training when you get a demon altar. 145 plots leveled up, 25 construction, 6 spells. It's not bad, man. It's not bad. Gotta be a better way. Probably not having 1 billion of. But you gotta do it for the thumbnail sometimes. Anyway. Thanks so much for watching this video. If you did enjoy, you want to see more Nine King stuff, please consider subscribing. If you want to see more indie game stuff, games you may not have heard of as well, click the subscribe button, give the video a like, and check out the streams. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. Take care. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. He's still good, man. Don't have to put that last point in. Guess you could go imp mode. You can have some like really strong starts as well. I'm not going to. Oh well, I mean I don't know yet. You can have some like really really strong starts because of these things now as well. Like the lucky card's probably halfway decent. I'm very curious to see what like the Discord is saying about like actual strategy to get it going a little bit harder and a little bit faster. So what did I hit earlier with like the what? I mean, I'll be honest with you, that thief boar run that I ran was like an easy round 100 plus build in the demo. So like it barely scratching like the high 70s or whatever. It's like that's tough news. Getting absolutely slapped around in the 70s is not where you want to be, I think. You just bought the game. I hope you have a great time with it because it is a fantastic game. It's a wonderful game. Let me see here. Beep, 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 boo. Do we ever find out if rats can raid? Rats are confirmed can raid the boars. They can in fact raid the boars, bro. They can raid the boars big time. This is Nine Kings. This is a game about playing as one of these 7 gentlemen. It says called Nine Kings, but 2 aren't even out. And it's like a deck like rogue. It's a deck building roguelike card game, kingdom building, all battler. Is that there's enough buzzwords for you? Can scapegoats also raid boars? Shit, man. I think nobody's ever tested it, man. That's a really tough build to test as well because it requires you hitting a shop and being lucky enough to hit the scapegoat, which is a fucking nightmare to try and imagine. Because like you can try and get shrines, and when you get shrine, it's not like uncommon to get a shrine, but like you can't really like have a fucking build revolving around it because like the chances are you're not gonna get it right. Do you ever go back to Let It Die? Do you think you're done with the game? I don't think I was ever in the game, really. I did like 2 videos on Let It Die and 1 single stream. I used to play Let It Die-ish on the PS4 when it came out. That was like 2016 or some shit. Certainly haven't put any hours into the PC version. It's like a cool... I love the soundtrack, I love the aesthetic, but... I did 1 video on it in 2022. Played it for 4 hours, made a video out of it, and I do appreciate that the video went crazy mode on YouTube, but it was never meant to be more than that. Frankly, it was just like a video I played like 8 years ago at the time, and I thought was cool, but also I didn't think that many people knew about. So. And then I did more research into it, and I was like, oh, this game actually, there's more to it. I mean, let's have a look. 1.3 million views. People are still watching that video, which is fucking crazy. I think this video ruined my life. But still. And then the second one was really good. I actually did like the Battle Royale, but the soundtrack on that as well was really good. But beyond that, like, I don't know, man. Hey, Let It Die, you were screaming right now. Come on. King of Progress would go and might hear me out, Cake. I mean, yeah, he's got abs and stuff, man. He's got all kinds of abs. I think we've probably farmed a considerable amount of Nine Kings content. I'm just trying to think like what we've done. I don't know how many I've got actually cooked up here. Demon Altar rat builds. You know, I gotta stop writing stuff about rats because I'm looking at this and it's like rat boars, fine. Number 1, rat converter. We've done that. Rat boars. Demon altars with rats. We have done that now. Cemetery rats. We have not done that, but like it's just rats again. Underneath that one is shaman rats, and then in brackets giant rats, and I've not done that one yet. And then King of Spells Tower / Beacon Run. We did that. Then Defenders on Boars, which somebody suggested earlier, which is one that we'll probably check out. But I kind of want to do more, like, I want to get through more Swords and Sandals and stuff like that as well. So like, I'm loving the Nine Kings, but I'm also like, I'm like loving the idea that there's some other games out there that are getting people are interested on the YouTube channel, which has been phenomenal. Like Swords and Sandals is, first of all, I know it's the GOAT, but ain't nobody making content on it. So like people are like, oh yeah, oh like this, yes. Let It Die had a sequel battle royale game, Deathverse. Yeah, I did a video on it. I don't know if wait, were you there? Wait, I just pulled it up. Hold on. Yeah, I just pulled it up on the screen. Like, yeah, I did it. I did a video on it, and it's like 200,000 views or whatever.
Royale is shutting down indefinitely after only a
Dude, why does my voice sound so fucking weird, even though it's only been 3 years? I do not know, like, what is going on here.
Hey people, Disney Seth here. Whilst I was reading up of Springboard, a game with a 6.
I look like a
Natural.
brother. Like, what is going on with it here? I don't.
They give you a lot of dopamine when
I should have like listened to people. I just thought they were being mean for mean's sake, but they actually might have been trying to help me, man.
even up in 187 days.
They may have been. It wasn't. It's not really a sequel because it's like an actual multiplayer game, but it's all bots. Like literally, the only people that like there's not. I think there was people that were playing it. Do you know what's really fucked up? And fuck the developers of the game, right? I curse Japan and the soil with which lies in the land. There was a 24/7 live stream, right, of that was for Let It Die's Deathverse, and it would spectate people playing the game, and like there'd be like some commentary or something like that. It was probably like AI or some bullshit, whatever, right? But like it would pick a random game. I played it for a couple of hours, and my game at no point was ever picked, and I was one of like 6 people fucking playing the game. What do you mean my game was never picked, man? I was like one of 3 people on it, and I didn't get picked once? You're fucking kidding me, man. What do you mean? No one's on! Dude, I'm flipping a coin on whether it spectates my game. What a nonsense, man. What a nonsense. Complete nonsense. I'm assuming that nobody is live on this game. Well, they did. Okay, this is no longer up, I suppose. This was a live stream that would like it would spectate people's games. Deathverse Let It Die has suspended its services. We'd like to express our sincere gratitude to all of our players for their support. Please look forward to the resumption of our services. I'm going to be honest, I will not expect this to come back. I think that would be a very safe assumption to make. Goodbye. The game is dead, has been since 2023. It's a shame because I think that like I like the art design of that game a lot, but like whose fucking idea was it to make a battle royale in 2022 or 2021, end of 2021? I don't know. I think if they took like that really awesome art style that they have and put it into like a single player game with that art style, with the fun, cool characters that made people even pay attention to Let It Die, like the sound design, the soundtracks, like all that stuff, just make a single player experience and ask people to pay money for it instead of like trying to make free to play games that have microtransactions. Just make a game like that people will buy. You know, and it could go tits up sure, but like I think that the fact that my video got 1.3 million views and a lot of people were like, yeah, I love the game, or I never heard of this game before, it looks cool, is a testament that they could have done something good. But obviously, I don't know, they saw like PUBG or Fortnite doing well and they're like, we must. Or Apex Legends. Apex is the big one in Japan. I don't think they play Fortnite that much. But they fuck with Apex humongous. They fuck with Apex big time. There doesn't have to be a big story. Yeah, people like love like Suda 51 games, like Lollipop Chainsaw and all that crap that like barely have a story. Like they have a plot theoretically. But for the most part, people just love it because it's like cookie wacky, fun characters. They like the characters, and the gameplay is like decent, right? Like, I could not tell you what the plot of Killer 7 is, man. There probably is one, but like, what the fuck? Like, Lollipop Chainsaw. You gotta help bring your boyfriend back at a zombie outbreak. Then you fight Elvis. I don't know. It's very strange, but it is what it is. Nevertheless, anyway, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it there for today. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I had a wonderful stream. Had a wonderful time playing some more Nine Kings with you. I really hope that they figure out, because people were apparently getting achievements, right? But if I pull up my Steam, let me pull up my Steam. I should stream Bad Rats. See, I don't even have achievements here. But I can see that people were getting achievements. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, I was right. It is time. The trading cards. Oh, brother. The trading cards do reveal what the kings are going to be. Yeah. I could, because you couldn't really see it on the menu because it was like all like messed up. But yeah. The 9th king is going to be about time. What that means, no idea. But still. Talking about Scissor 7. Killer 7. Yeah, but I think I'm done by everything pretty much. That's how I started. But I try to focus on the Cyclone Shuriken. Wait, what are you talking about? Fights between states still happen often enough, so some people do still play. Are you talking about Let It Die? Right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I want to. I think I'd rather live with the memory of what it was as opposed to what it currently is, you know? I feel like if I go back into it, I'm gonna if I ever was to actually get into it, I'd be like, this game fucking pisses me off. Whereas like I have like fond memories of playing it on my PS4, and then a fond memory of beating the first boss, and you know, having a good time with it, and that'll do. You know, that'll do. They're still adding content. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. But anyway, I'm gonna head off. Thank you so much for a wonderful stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. There'll be a video live on YouTube in about 2.5 hours on the second channel on for the League stuff as well. I think there's one in an hour and a half if you're interested in League of Legends. I'll be back tomorrow. I think we might play some Swords and Sandals. Maybe Swords and Sandals 3. Till then, though, have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. Thanks for chilling. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly love everybody stopping by and saying hello. All the people that have been stopping by and they've been like, I haven't seen you in 10 years. Where have you been? And I'm like, I've been here the whole time. Have a great one. Have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you. See ya.